Hello, everyone. I'm going to hit continue to continue the last save. I need to get my controller turned on. Good morning, everyone. I'm hoping everything is coming out clear. So, when we left the game, we have several side quests we could do. We have the main Bleak Falls Barrow Quest, which is part of the main quest line. So I am going to... So if you're on PC, I cannot tell you the actual manual controls on the keyboard controls because I use an Xbox controller for mine. On the Xbox controller, if you click on the menu button, the one with the 3 lines, it's right next to the X button using your right hand. You can see the different quests you have. And I have Bleak Falls Barrow selected, but I think I'm going to start with one of these others. Miscellaneous. I want to find Amren's family sword inside White River Watch. So we're going to start with that one. There, and I just click on the A button to select it. So now when I leave, it will give me a location. I want to head in that direction to the gate. So, and I can actually fast travel to outside the gate, and I will probably do that. I want to see real quick what I'm carrying. Oh, iron battle, I need to sell. I've got some things I need to sell. So, I'm going to start off here. Going into the inn, the Bannered Mare.
Come on in.
Because I'm in Whiterun.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll
If
send
you're
someone
looking
over.
for a challenge, you've come to
So,
the
hold
right
up.
place.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire.
And
I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
I'm going to rent a room for 10 gold.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
A few drinks, a few laughs, and a...
I could have just hit wait, but this way this will refresh my energy more so that come on. So the loot player got in her way, so she has to figure out a way around it so she can show me where to go. So I go to the right room. I figured it was probably this one upstairs, but it's nice to know for sure.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Gotcha, thank you. I'm gonna look around and see if there's anything. Fine clothes.
Hey, hands off!
Damn.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs
Oops.
I ever learned. Ragnar the
Alright.
Red.
I
Oh,
forgot
there once
to
was a hero named
Oh,
Ragnar.
say
stoop
yeah.
down.
Yes, Mom?
Riding to Whiterun from Orkstead.
The blanket still needs to
You have committed crimes
Yes,
against Skyrim
I
and your
have.
people. What say you in your defense?
My bad.
But then he went
Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Yeah. I forgot to stoop down to where I couldn't be detected. So, okay, that cost me an extra gold. And they took the stolen goods, and I think that was the only thing that I had stolen. So, but now they're gonna watch me a little bit. So I just have to be careful. Whoops. I actually didn't mean to hit A. I was gonna close it and then stoop down so that I was undetected. My bad.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got the clean mug around here somewhere.
Okay. So. And of course now this is empty because it's gone, but it's alright. Alright, well, you know what? I'm just gonna rest. So it's 3 a.m., so let's go to 8, so that would be 5 hours, so 8:30. Yeah. Say yes. So I have, because I slept in a bed, I get the well-rested bonus, so I'm not sure exactly what that gives me. Like I said, it's been a while since I've played this game. Ooh, there's 12 gold in here if I... Okay. Exit out. Stoop down. As long as it says I'm hidden, I should be able to take that gold. Without anybody realizing it. So, okay, so I've recouped my gold from my little adventure the night before. Let's see what's in the end table. Rising threat, a wooden plate. Now the good thing about gold is, it's kind of hard for them to tell what gold is stolen gold versus, make sure I'm still hidden, yeah, versus what gold you've actually earned. So I don't think they can really confiscate your gold. Oh, there's gold in there too. Stoop back down. That's outside of the room, but I'm hidden, so I'm not seen. Okay. So I made a little bit of gold from that. So, now the thing about stolen goods is that a reputable store like general goods stores
Got something for just about everybody in here.
will
Give a
not
holler if you have any questions.
will not buy stolen goods until in the... Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. That's the button I wanted to hit. Oh, but that's not where I wanted to go with it. If you go to skills, under, I think it's speechcraft, I think. Under speech, haggling, bribery, allure, persuasion, merchant. Once you get the merchant skill, which requires level 50 speechcraft, so it's going to be a while, you can sell any type of item to any merchant. Right now you can only sell, like if you're at the blacksmith, they will only buy like weapons and armor. They won't buy jewelry. So when you get this perk, then they will buy anything, including books and any other miscellaneous items you have. Investor fence. Once you get to fence, which requires level 90 speechcraft, so that is a ways, then they will buy stolen goods. Until then, you kind of have to store them someplace safe. So, which is why it's so important to have a home base, so you can have a chest
Everything's
that...
for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Okay, so once you have a home, then...
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to
Shush.
sell.
Move away from him so he stops talking to me. So once you have a home, you can build a chest that you can use just for storing your stolen goods. But be careful carrying around stolen goods like stolen weapons and using them, because even if you've got them equipped,
Everything's for sale, my friend.
if the if you get caught stealing something, they will steal that weapon. Now, if you upgrade the weapon, if you go to a, like if it's a sword, if you go to the whet wheel and actually upgrade the item or improve the item, then it becomes a different item and it's no longer considered stolen, which is weird. So, just
everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shop.
just a fun fact there, if you did not know. So, we're going to talk to him now.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
So, what have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
So, let's look. Weapons. Ooh, he's got fire arrows. Which right now, I'm looking for lightning arrows. Ooh. But they're low numbers. So, right now, I'm not real concerned about those type of specialty arrows. I currently have something like 30 some odd arrows. I'm going to go ahead and buy this 16. They're not that expensive, 48. Cheaper to make them, but without having the things that I need to make them, it's kind of hard. See what they've got here. See, once you get to enchanting and can start making magical items, that's where the money comes in. That's where you can make a lot of money. Looking here, I'm not seeing anything that is real urgent. I mean, I've got some potions. I have to look and see what I've got in the way of potions. Oh, food. Let's see. No, that's. He has no ingredients, so nothing there. He's got fishing maps of the different things. He's got some spell tomes. I'd have to look to see. I don't know if I have any of these. I'll look. So this is what I'm really looking at. Miscellaneous. So I'm coming down here. I am looking for, oh, if I had a home base and a chest that I know would not, where this would not get lost, I'd buy this, because corundum ore is an ore that you need to build a certain type of armor. And I can't remember the details of that. Again, I have not played in quite a while. So, but generally, if possible, I purchase ores from merchants. Like here, iron ore, I'm going to buy that. Again, since I don't have a home base, I'm going to get that lockpick. Moonstone ore, that's for making, I believe, the elven ore equipment, which I can't do right now, so I really don't have a use for the moonstone. But you don't find it real often, so I'm so tempted to get it, but I don't have a secure chest to store things in at this point. So, I'm going to my weapons, and oh, I'm up to 118 arrows. Okay, so I'm good on arrows for a while, because I'll probably get arrows when I do this first quest. So I'm going to get rid of this battle axe. I'm going to sell that. I'm going to sell that fine dagger. I'm going to sell the war axe. I'm keeping the bow. I'm keeping both swords. And keeping that. I'm keeping the fishing rod. So, let me see, apparel. We have the fine hide helmet versus the iron helmet. This has a better armor class, so that's what I'm going with. So I'm going to sell the helmet. Imperial light armor. Why? Oh, because I've put on the scaled armor because it was moderately better. Gives me a 35 armor class as opposed to a 28. So I'll go ahead and sell that. I'm going to sell the regular iron helm. If I had a lot of iron ore available to me, I would upgrade these first because it upgrades the value a little bit. But right now I don't have a whole lot of that. Now since I've gone to the 2 swords, because I'm dual wielding now, I don't need the shield. So I'm going to sell both of the shields. So there we go. Potions. I don't have anything that I can get rid of right now. Once I start making potions in quantity, 1, I do it for money, but then 2, I do it for the experience. So even if it's a potion I don't think I'll ever use, I'll make it and then sell it. So there's nothing here right now I want to get rid of. Ingredients, I'm not going to get rid of ingredients because I need those. Books, I don't have any duplicate books. So I've got this, so I'm pretty good as far as not carrying around a bunch of superfluous items. I'm gonna look at my magic real quick. See what spells I know. Flames, healing, and sparks. That's it. Ancestor's Wrath is something I get for being a druid.
I know. Huh?
So let me go back and look at his books.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Go ahead and spend the money and buy 1 or more of his books. I gotta see what his candlelight, hovering light that lasts for 60 seconds. So it'll last for a minute. But if you're in a dark dungeon or a dark place and you don't have a torch on you, it would come in handy. Oak flesh would increase armor rating by 40 points, and raised zombie would reanimate a weak dead body to fight for you for 60 seconds. So useful items all. 248, 370, 86, 386. I could get them all. It would practically wipe me out. I'm going to take a chance and not for now. And maybe he will still have those spell books when I have more gold. If not, he might have others. So the other one I wanted to do was go over here to Arcadia's Cauldron. There she is.
Pardon me,
Okay.
but do I detect a case of the rattles?
What?
I've got something for that.
I don't actually have the rattle. She always starts off with something like that. Usually, if you actually do have an affliction, they will say something more like, "Are you feeling well? You look awful pale." That's your clue to look at your health indicators, see what is affecting you. And
Come
you
back.
can do that through magic active effects. So right now I have Fortified Carry Weight, Fortified Shouts, Fortified Stamina, Resist Fire, which is a perk from my Dunmer blood. The Warrior Stone gives me the combat skill increase, and I have the Well Rested. So I don't
Anytime
have any
if you need a remedy.
afflictions at this time.
I
So
have several elixirs for sale.
we are going to see what they have for sale.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes. So first thing, I mean, potions, she's got some good ones. Water breathing can come in handy. Let's see, strength, stamina, I don't see it. Potions of haggling are good. I don't think they're worth the price. They're expensive. But if you can find them out in your dungeon diving, you can use the potions to increase what you get for items you sell, or what you pay for, or decrease what you pay in items you buy. So that's a good one to get. True Shot is a good one. It lets your bows do more damage. But one I do tend to look for is Potions of Invisibility. They come in really handy when you have to get past guards for something. Ingredients, see. Ooh, she's got Daedra Hearts. And 2 of them. And of course, they're way over what I can pay, so I can't. Fire Salt. This is something from my memory that Fire Salts you need for another quest that comes up once you hit, I think it's Riften. So I'm going to go ahead and buy this, because the only way to get them out in the wild is by killing, I think they're called fire sprites or something like that. One, you don't see them all the time, and 2, they are, from what I remember, not real easy to kill. So I buy them whenever I see them, at least at the early game. I can't remember how many I need to find, but 1 is a start. So she has 2 potions for sale, or 2 potion recipes for sale. Especially early game, if I have the gold, I tend to get these, because these will tell you specific items you need for these particular potions. So I'm going to purchase both of these. And now,
Until next time.
I don't know why I jumped. Yes, I know. Leave me alone.
Wait.
I need to look at their under books. There we go. Resist fire potion recipe. So this needs bone meal, which I have, and frost salts, which I don't. So, damn. Okay. Let's look at the other one I bought. See if that one's better. Damage health. Poison recipe. Skeever tail and void salts. Okay, skeever tails I have. Void salts, no. So these recipes were not real helpful. Although I do know now that skeever tail is a poison recipe. I mean, I knew that going in. It's part of damage health. So knowing that, and I keep a notepad handy so so I'm writing down skeever tail, and I think it's the damage health, yeah, and damage health next to it. And then for this other one, I'm going to write down bone meal and resist fire. So if I find one more ingredient that is resist fire, I can create a resist fire potion, because it takes a minimum of 2 ingredients. But not knowing what those elements are, I mean, you can play around with ingredients all day, every day, and I mean, you can eventually run into ones that work. Like, and when I do that, and I do from time to time, I'll be like, okay, so I'm going to, under ingredients, I'm gonna use that. Oh wait a minute, what did I do? Oh, I ate it. That's right. Eating an item will show you the first thing. I had forgotten about that. Okay. But you do take a small amount of damage or gain a small amount of health depending on what type of thing it is. You could get poisoned for a short period of time. So we know that one. It's damages stamina as well as damaging health. Briarheart. Oh, I hate to use a Briarheart. I've only got the one, but I'm going to. That was Restore Magicka. Butterfly Wings, Restore Health. Chicken Eggs, Resist Magic. Dragon's Tongue, Resist Fire. So that one I could put with the other Resist Fire, which I think is the Bone Meal. I'll double check it, but if Bone Meal is on that Resist Fire, and I didn't write it down, I was going to and didn't. Once I use an item, even though it's not listed, Resist Fire is not in as part. It's one of the still unknown ones, but we know because of the recipe that it is an ingredient in Resist Fire. And you know what? Let me look. Resist Fire potion. Bone Meal. Yes. So we know that. So yeah, that gave me the damage or the health as required by what I ate. So I'm going to use the alchemy lab.
I sell cures
My
for
words
all
aren't
ills,
working yet.
and I'll be happy to serve you.
So I know the recipe for this, I just don't have all the items. I only have the dragon's tongue for that. Oh, I don't want to. I'm just. Okay. So I'm going to go up to my ingredients, and I know that bone meal is resist fire, so I'm going to
I offer remedies
add
for
that.
ailments
That's
both
what I
common
was
and
trying to
rare.
do the first
Do let me know
time.
if I can be of service.
And then the other item was the dragon's tongue is resist fire. So I'm adding that. And you can do an optional
If there's
third
anything I can
item,
help you with,
like I
you
could
have what
add
you ask.
damage stamina, so I could have a potion, possibly, or I could do restore health, that would not only resist fire, but restore a small amount of health. But I don't know, so I'm just going to craft this one. It should give me
I sell
a
cures
resist
for all
fire
ills, and
potion.
I'll be happy to serve you.
Resist fire. See, now it says discovered effect, resist fire, bone meal. So if you go back up to bone meal, okay,
A fine potion
go
you
back
put
up to
together.
bone meal. No, I don't want to. You know what I need to do? I need to remove selection on those. So now, if I go back up to bone meal and I look at it, now I see not only damage stamina, but I see resist fire.
If there's
So that
anything
is
I can
now
help you
set.
with,
There's
you have
still
what you
there are
ask.
only 2 unknown effects for bone meal now. So let's continue down. I am going to eat an ear's leaf. I don't want to select it. Oh, okay. Yes, I want to quit alchemy at this point. Because I don't want to do this and
I
that.
sell cures for all ills. and
Don't
I'll be
walk
happy
through the
to serve
fire.
you.
You will catch on fire and take damage. Just saying. You'd probably think, well, that should be obvious, but there are some games that I've played that have not been that way. Ingredients. Okay, so we did dragon tongue. I'm going to eat an. Now, if you come down the list and you already know the first effect, don't eat one. Because it's only going to show you until you get to the level in alchemy where you can get higher effects. It's only going to give you the first one. Restore Magicka. Fire salts. I'm not going to eat that one right now. I'm not going to eat anything I need of the items that I know I'm going to need once I hit. I think both of those quests are in Riften. And I only know them because I used to play the game a lot. It's been a couple of years, so my memory is not as fluid. I just remember certain things, certain earlier game mechanics, mini quest lines that I'll need to find certain things. So I'm going to skip that one for now. I will eat one of those later if I need to. Fly Amanita. Fly Amanita. I eat one of those. I only had the one, so I didn't see up there what it gave me. Until I find more of those, I'm not going to know what effect it was. Frost Miriam is resist frost. Garlic is resist poison. Hanging moss is damage magicka. Lavender is resist magic. Mora tapanella is restore magic. Mudcrab chitin, which is also an element in... No, not mudcrab chitin. No, this is just an ingredient deal, so we're going to eat that. That is restore stamina. Nightshade is one of the items I'm going to need once I get to Riften, so I'm not going to eat one of those. The same with Nirnroot. Not going to eat one of those. And it seems to me there's a third item in it. Is it the Dragon's Tongue? No, I don't think it is. I can't remember if there was 2 items I need. I know Nightshade is one of them. I know Nirnroot is one of them. I can't remember if there was a third or not. I will find out once I get there. I will eat the purple mountain flower. Even though I've got 9 Nightshade, I can't remember how many I need. So I'm going to just skip it for now. Restore stamina. Red mountain flower restores magicka. Skeever tail. Damage stamina. So that other ingredient I have, which was damage health, uses Skeever tail. So we know that damage health is a property of the Skeever tail. So if I have anything up here that is damage health, and I thought there was, I could be wrong. Restore health, damage stamina, restore health, damage stamina. If we find anything else that has damage health, we can combine it with a Skeever tail, and then the Skeever tail will then show damage health. Snowberries resist fire. Spider eggs damage stamina. Thistle branch resist frost. Troll fat resist poison, and tundra cotton resist magic. So we know the first on most everything. So then I can come up here once I get past that. Use the alchemy lab. So then I can come down here, and any of these that are white, I can create these because I have 2 or more items that will create a potion. They're going to be very low level and not worth much, but hey, at this point I can use the money. So I've got 1 bone meal, 1 dragon's tongue, and 2 snowberries. So I'm going to do the snowberries, and I'm going to do the dragon meal and craft, and then I'm going to do the dragon's tongue and the snowberries.
You have but to ask.
Because if I had done the bone meal and the dragon's tongue, then the snowberries would just be sitting out there. This way I created 2 potions instead of just 1.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
There we go. So, resist frost. There are only 2 items that I currently have that resist frost. Frost Miriam and Thistle. So I'm going to go ahead and select both and create 2.
For ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Resist magic. I've got 30 lavender, 18 tundra cotton, and 1 chicken egg. So I'm going to definitely select the lavender
You'll find
And I'm going to
tonics,
select the chicken
salves,
egg
poultices,
and
potions
create
on
that
the
one.
shelves.
And then I'm
Browse
going to
your
come
heart's
down
content.
here and I'm going to create 18 more of the resist magic potion. There. And I'm going to sell
If
the
there's anything
majority
I
of
can help
these.
you with,
Resist
you know what to
poison,
ask.
garlic control fat. I'm only going to be able to create one. Restore health, mountain flower and butterfly wing. We'll make that. And restore magicka. So,
I
again,
offer
I've got
remedies for
7
ailments
elves
both
ears,
common and rare.
8 mora
Do let me know if I can
tapanella,
be of service.
but 26 red mountain flower. So I'm definitely going to use this with the other two. Okay, so, oh, and damage stamina, 5 and 5.
I sell.
Oh, so apparently both of these items, both of these ingredients have the same secondary effect, damage magicka regeneration. It means the magic regeneration will regenerate slower. So, okay.
For all ills.
So
I'll be
this
happy to
potion
serve you.
here creates a potion of damage magicka regen. So we'll make 4 more of these.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
There we go. So that's all that I know will make potions. So now we can play around
I
with
sell
it.
cures for all ills.
So I
I'll
have
be happy to serve
56
you.
purple mountain flowers. I'm going to start with that one because I've got more of those than anything else. And the mountain flower ones are super easy to find. You find them everywhere.
If there's anything I
So
can
I'm
help
just
you
going
with, you
to
have
put
what
it
to
with
ask.
everything except for the items that I know I don't want to use. So we'll see if this makes a potion. Does not. Okay. So I'm going to go back down to that. I'm not going to use the fire salts, but I'm going to try it with garlic. Does not work. Lavender.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on.
Does not
Shelves.
work.
Browse to your
And the
heart's
nice thing
content.
is once you select a first ingredient, if it is not compatible with any other ingredients, it will gray them out. So I'm not using these two because I know I need those. So I'm going to try it with red mountain flower. More than likely it's nothing. And I was right.
I offer remedies
Skeever
for
tail?
ailments both
Nothing.
common and rare. Do let me know if I can.
Ah! So, purple mountain flower also has the ability, or it also has the effect of resisting frost. So, I've got 15 thistles and 51,
Service.
14 thistles and 50 mountain flowers. So I'm going to go ahead and finish using up the thistle. Because I know it creates a potion. So then I could start with the red mountain flower,
anything I can
or
help you
no,
with,
start with
you
the
have
blue
what to
mountain
ask.
flower. And try that with the garlic. That does nothing. Lavender. Okay. So both of these ingredients have the fortify conjuration effect, which is great. Okay. So we're going to make 9 more of those.
You'll find tonics,
Okay.
salves, poultices, and potions
So
on
now
the
I'm
shelves.
going down to the red
Browse
flower.
to your heart's content.
The flowers, if I remember correctly, don't affect with each other. but I'm not 100% sure of that, so I tried it. So the only thing I've got left I've got red mountain flowers. I could try that with the garlic. It's the only thing that I have, and that's nothing. So okay, so that's all I can do alchemy wise. Yes, I want to quit. So now I'm going to go over here and I'm going to sell some of those potions.
You look... Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles?
What have you got for
So
sale?
you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes, okay. So now we are going to come down here to potions. And I'm not a big user of poisons. They can come in handy, so if I find like really high level ones, I generally tend to keep those. But at this level I don't really use them. And poisons, of course, earn you the most money. So I have 5 of these. I'm going to sell all 5. So sell 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to keep an eye on her gold because I don't want to end up giving her items for free because she ran out of money and I didn't notice. So fortify conjuration. I've got 2 different of those. See, this one and this one. So this one is worth 19. This one's worth 20. I am going to keep... Well, early game, I'm not much of a spellcaster, so I'm just going to sell all of these. So anytime you have more than 5 items and you're selling them, you can split it. You can say, okay, I only want to sell 3. But if you want to sell them all, just take it to the max. She will give me 114 gold for all 6. She has more than that much money, so I'm going to say yes. Now, if it said that, okay, she's going to give you 104, or this is 114, which is down by my gold at the bottom right of the screen, you can see in parentheses in green, it says plus 114. That means that she's going to give me 114 gold for these potions. That's what those potions are worth. But she only has 100 gold. So then you would want to say, okay, well, she doesn't have enough money, so I'm going to back it down until it's under the amount that she has. But since she's got enough for all 6, I'll sell them. So when there's less than 5 items, like if I decide, okay, I want to keep 2 of these, then I would just sell these one at a time because there's under 5 or 5 and under. So I can just sell 2 of them. Again, keeping an eye on her gold count. But I'm going to go ahead and just sell her all of these. Potion of Health I'm going to keep. Minor Healing. This would give me 25 points. Potion of Health. It doesn't give you immediate health. It just increases your health by 20. It increases your maximum health by 20 is what it is. So if your maximum health right now is 300, for the next 60 seconds, you'll have 320. You just need to make sure that you do not go under 20 health, because at the end of the 60 seconds, you lose that 20 health buffer, and that could put you at death. So I don't like these potions that increase your maximum for a limited period of time. So I'm going to sell this one. I am going to keep the minor healing ones because, hey, those come in handy. Especially I'm going to be out in the world. Potion of Minor Magicka. Again, I don't use a lot of magic early game. I'll keep 2 of them, but I'm going to sell 3. And see, my speechcraft just went up because I'm selling or I'm buying items, so we're haggling. Not really haggling, because there's not really a haggle. You can't say, well, you know, I don't like your price. Instead of paying 20 per, I'll give you 18 per, and then she can say yes or no, and you can haggle back and forth. So, I'm going to keep 2 of those for now. I'll keep 1 minor stamina, just in case I'm in battle and I need the extra stamina. And that is, it does restore 25 stamina, so if you're down to 0 stamina, it gives you 25. Resist fire, it says resist 13% of fire damage, so it's okay, I guess. It's not super good, but hey, it's a potion that I made, and my potion making is very low right now, so it's to be expected. I'll hang on to 1 of those. The same with this, I'll hang on to 1. Okay, so here's what I was talking about earlier. She's down to 94 gold. So if I were to sell all 16 of these to her, it would cost her 336, which she doesn't have. I can do it if I just want to get them out of my inventory. I can say, well, you know what, I'll take the 94 gold for all of them, but I'm not going to do that. No, call me greedy. I'm not going to do it. So I'm going to sell that many. So she's down to 10 gold, so I'm going to look and see if there's anything else I can sell that's 10 gold or less. Restore health, that's one I'm not going to get rid of. Restore magicka, I could sell her 1 of those. Again, not much of a magic user. I can only sell her 1. She's got 4 gold left. I don't think there's anything else I can sell her that is worth. I'm not going to sell her my food. I need the food. I'm not going to sell her my ingredients or my books. And see, the only books she would take would be recipes. And she will buy these back from me. I already know the potion recipe. I could sell them back to her, but she doesn't have enough gold. So I'll sell them to somebody else. Okay,
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
so that's it. Now there is a quest that I
saw
can
cures for all ills.
do later on for her that will make it to where a lot of the items that she has on her shelves and on her counter I can just take without having to pay. But I'm not there yet. So I'm trying to think, is there anybody else here that will buy potions? I don't think so. I think she's it.
Yes, housecarl. We'll leave immediately.
So right
Just
now,
us against the dragon. Is that it?
right now,
How to
I'm looking for my carry weight. So I'm okay.
to send anyone else.
Um,
And we don't know where the dragon is.
how much gold do I have? 948 gold.
Your main job will be to keep an eye.
I don't have enough gold for a horse. Because a horse is 1,000 gold.
You could count on
I think
it.
that's not going to give me enough because an iron dagger is not worth much. Let's see, hide. What can I make? Value 10, 10. I could make a hide helmet, but that's still won't get me all the way there. So I made the helmet, and I'm going to see if I've
Got
got
some
what
good
I need
pieces
to
out here if you're
improve
looking
it.
to buy. More inside.
Craft.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Okay, so now-
Jorland Gray. Have you met my father?
See what
Looking
she's
to
got for
protect
sale.
yourself or deal some damage? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I want to sell that hide helmet, which only gives me 10. So I'm still woefully short of what I need. And I don't have...
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Actually, I may have. Okay, let me go to the map. So I'm gonna come back down here. I get to the map on my controller, which is an Xbox controller. And I am on PC. But it functions exactly the same as it would on Xbox. So if somebody is on Xbox and watching this, they can still, because I'm using an Xbox controller, follow along. So using B, that opens up this menu, and I just using the left joystick push down to pick the map. So I've already been to Riverwood. Riverwood does have somebody that sells potion ingredients, so maybe they will buy potions. So I'm going to fast travel. Since I've been here, I can fast travel back down to Riverwood. It will still take time in the day. Oops.
Favor a steel sword, do you? Good choice for slashing or stabbing.
Thank you. Okay. No, that's not where I wanted to go. I'm looking for, okay, so this says it's 4:31 p.m. In the bottom right hand corner it tells you the time and the date in game. So 4:31 p.m. I didn't look before I left Whiterun, but remember I slept until 8:30, went straight to the general store and then went to the cauldron. So it probably wouldn't have been past about 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. Well, now it's 4:31 p.m. So when you fast travel, it does use time. Now always check here to make sure this hasn't respawned, and I knew it was too early for it to have respawned. The same with his items won't have respawned yet, but we can look.
This, don't let my sister do any trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
So I just want to make sure he doesn't have anything down here I can use. See, if I weren't trying to get enough money to buy a horse. Ooh, wait, he's got an iron ore. You know what? 6. I will spend the gold for 6. Quicksilver. Again, I can't. I'm not at the level I can actually use it, so I'm not going to buy it. Not this early in the game. He does have lockpicks. Sorry. He does have lockpicks. I could buy those. And I might come back and buy some if I've got enough to get my horse with a little left over. After I talk to this other person here, if he buys potions, not just sell the ingredients, we shall see.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
What have you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay, yeah, it's not showing me potions in the list, so he won't buy potions, just ingredients, and I'm not selling ingredients. I could potentially sell
Drink
him
for the
food.
thirsty, food for the hungry.
How much do I need? I need 48 to buy a horse. So let's see, do I have... Oh, I've got this. I've got 16 of these. There we go. Oh, he doesn't have enough. Okay, so I'll only sell you 15. But it's enough. So now I can go back to Whiterun and buy a horse. So yay. Worked out. So keep doing that. I'm going to go back to the map. Now, instead of going all the way to Whiterun, I'm just going to go to the Whiterun stables. And odds are it'll be too late to buy a horse when I get there, so then I'll need to just hunker down and wait or sleep. Yes, I want to fast travel. If the guy's still out there, I can buy the horse. He is still out there. If he doesn't vanish, sometimes he'll do that.
Got a gal like you needs a war horse, I reckon.
Let me see. Can I buy a horse?
Suppose so. Got one all saddled if
Here
you've
we
got
go,
the coin.
1,000.
You've got a deal.
Okay.
It's the one with the saddle.
Okay, so there's my horse. See, it says Andara's horse. So, because it's late, and I don't like to travel after dark too much. A lot of nasty things out there that can get you into trouble. So I'm going to leave the horse there, and I'm going to go and I'm going to fast travel into Whiterun. Yes. And that should put me just inside the gates. So now, if we go back here and look at our time, it's 7:41. So everything is closed or closing up. I am going to come over here and I'm going to rent a room, and I'm going to get up at like 5 a.m. and head out to that camp.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If it's work you need, how about shopping? Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Okay, I rented the room the night before after midnight. That means that I've got it until tomorrow morning, so I don't have to re-rent the room, which is good because I don't think I've got enough money to actually. Let me check. See, I keep going to the wrong place. Go here. Yeah, see, I only had, I have 57 gold, so I could have rented a room. I did have at least 10. So I'm going to sleep. It is 8 p.m., so 1 hour would be 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I should wake up at 5 a.m.
A few septims for my supper.
Did I miss? No, it's 5
All I
a.m. Okay.
ask.
So I'm going to go ahead and head out. And once you're out of a building, then you can, and I keep doing that, you can fast travel back out to the stables. And get your horse. So there's my horse, Andara's horse, so I'm going to get on it and head out. So now I'm trying to get that sword back for that fighter. And this, I've got 2 markers. Wait a minute, what's the other marker? Oh, I've still got that one marked. Okay, take that off. So yeah, we don't want to go that way because that's up to Bleak Falls Barrow. I'm not ready to go there yet. We will do that today. But I want to get a couple of these bounties, is what they are, completed. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Trying to remember how to make, there it is. If you hold down the right bumper, no, sorry, the left bumper. Okay, is it the one right over there? I'm trying to, it might not be the one I thought it was, but that's okay. Whoa! I'm being attacked by a lion. Wait a minute. I'm not good at... I can't remember how to dismount my horse. How do I dismount? Dismount is A. Oh, well, thank you. The guard took care of it for me. I couldn't remember how to dismount. Alright, so... the saber cat will give me a pelt, which I can use in blacksmithing. It will also give me a saber cat tooth, which is, as you can see, it is an ingredient. So we're going to take both of those, and I can go over here to my items, my ingredients, and I can go down to the saber cat tooth, and I can eat it to get the first, and it is restore stamina. So we know that in the future, I know that a saber-toothed cat's tooth, or a saber cat's tooth, will restore stamina potion. Be used in a restore stamina potion. Get my words out this morning. The saber cat's tooth is also used when you're building a home for certain things, I believe. So I think where I want to go is up there. And I want to be careful about how close I get with my horse. Because yes, your horse can be killed. Which stinks, because horses are not cheap. I just got to find the right entry point. There's an actual path that will lead me there. And I think this is it. Yeah. I'm not going to take my horse all the way up. Because... Okay. So I'm going to leave him here for now. Because here comes...
You won't get the best of me!
I was hoping to get up there just a little bit more stealthily. I'm just going to take everything from him. Now I'm going to crouch. It says that I've been spotted. It could just be my horse that sees me, so we will see. So I'm looking for the other bandits. There are more bandits here somewhere. I just have to find them.
Guess
See,
it's all clear now.
He's lost me, so he doesn't know where I am. So maybe he's up here. Ah, there he is. So I'm crouched, and since I've got a level.
Go to college, Darcy. Use your smarts, he said.
Since I'm level 100 stealth and I'm crouched, I can be right in front of him. He doesn't see me. So.
Is someone there?
Ah, I gave myself away, but I meant to do that a little more stealthily.
You're expecting that, were you? I'll bury you!
There we go. And I'll take everything he's got. So, before I actually go into the camp, I don't need any of that right now, so I don't have a kitchen to cook. I am going to check out this chest. There we go. I've got a flawless amethyst. Nice. And some gold. So let me look and see. Keep doing that. I need to go here. I'm at 150. Let me see what was in on bodies. Steel mace. See, I could equip an iron dagger and backstab, which does a heck of a lot more damage. I've got their armor. Some potions I can sell. So they didn't have a lot on them. Okay. So now the nice thing is that if I need to, once I get inside, I can drop items, or I can put items into chests inside and then go back and retrieve them after I've sold off the stuff that I am carrying. So now I'm going into, and I'm going to crouch down. Now.
Huh? Who's there? Rodolphe? That you? Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
Okay, I bluffed him. So now I don't want him to raise any alarms, so I am going to be a meanie and I'm going to kill him. See, I did 15 times damage. It's probably a lot more than I needed to. Read Ulfer's book. Left stick, turn page, there's nothing there. It's probably Braille. Oh, we'll take it anyway. Let's see, there's a shield. Oh, his armor. And we've got some... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No, don't sit down. Get your lazy ass up. Okay, let's see. We've got fly, amanita, we've got whitecaps. Nothing in the barrel. What's in the sack? Nothing. Barrel. Ooh, lavender. And garlic. Garlic for cooking and for potions. Let's see what's in the sack. Apples. Usually sacks are going to hold either ingredients or food. And unless you've got a home with an actual kitchen, which allows you to bake like pies and such, there's not a lot of point to grabbing those unless you have no potions of healing, no cooked food such as the seared salmon and the other stuff I've got. I'm not grabbing any of these. The value listed here is 1, and until I get my haggle rate up to a much higher percentage to where these go up to like 3 or 4, in which case I will actually earn 1. No. And even then, if you're in a dungeon, it's not worth it. Now if you're somewhere where you can get to a store that is very close by. Okay, so there's some fur armor. I'll go ahead and take the armor. There's some more imp stools. Some more white caps, and some of these I don't recognize, so I don't think I've gotten them before. Flour you don't need until you have a kitchen, because a kitchen will give you the baking oven. And I don't need the cabbage right now. I mean, regular cooking in a cooking pot, you can use like cabbage and stuff like that for other recipes, like soups and stuff. But right now, I'm not overly concerned. So, okay. Okay, so crouch down. So I'm less likely to be seen if somebody comes out. Wait a minute, what was that? War axe. And here's some more imp stools, so we're gonna just grab these. Like I said, if I need to, I can put things in like barrels or in chests to come back and grab once I sell the other stuff at a store, once I empty my inventory. Once I have a home base, it would be, okay, I'm just going to run to my home base, dump everything. Oops, I didn't want that. Dump everything into a chest and then come back and get the rest. And then sort it out there. So I don't need the carrots, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come over here, and that basket I accidentally picked up, I'm going to store that in this barrel. There's nothing else there I don't want to hang on to for now. So I'm stooped down, so let's see how far I can get.
So you win?
Yeah. We can't
Nobody
have that
see
roomy-eyed fool
me.
as our watchman, even if he is Hashvar's uncle. Time we dealt with both of them.
We strike tonight at dusk. Be ready.
Okay. Oh, I see gold coins. Well, the leather straps will come in handy too. We've got imperial gauntlets, an iron mace, a coin purse. The dresser is empty, so no point in even going in there. I can come back and get this duels later. So, let me see. I don't know how many people are up here, so I'm going to move slowly. There's one there, two there. So, I'm going to start with him, I guess.
Is someone there?
Oh, especially him.
I thought I heard something.
Yeah, lightning. Yikes. Okay. Okay. There's an archer. Yep. There's an archer.
It's the end for you.
Oh, no. Yes, I know my health is low.
Like the bite of a
I may die. Hold on, I gotta... Magic. No. Items. Potions. And I think there's like hot bars for things like this. I don't have them set yet, which is my silly. Let me see. Potion of minor healing. Yes, heal. There we go. And while I'm at it, I'm going to get my other sword. Damn it, I hit the wrong thing. I hit drop.
Put you down.
Okay. Whew. Alright. What all does she have? You know, I'm just gonna take it all. Weapons. Right trigger. There we go. Alright. That was hairy. Ooh, Drought of Alteration. That's gonna be worth something. Okay, so I need to come back down and get this guy. And take his stuff. Okay, there's a potion. There's some wine. I can get it in a bit. I'm just going to get the good stuff for now. Like I said, I can come back. Blue robes are not worth anything, but that's alright. I don't know if I've got that book or not, but always read the books. Even if you don't take them, read them. Because some of them could give you an additional level in one of your abilities. Oh, there's a chest under here. Let's search this chest. All looks good. Take everything. like I said, once I clear this, I'll come back 2 or 3 times to finish getting items. Okay, so I'm crouched again. Oh, wait a minute, up there. A pickaxe. I want that pickaxe. There. Now if I run into an ore site, I can mine the ore that's there. And this is apparently not an abandoned cave. Be careful going through things here like this because they can set traps for you. Steel helmet. I'm gonna check out some of these. That's a ruined book. Ruined books aren't worth anything. At least not until you get your haggle level really high, and then they're not worth much. I didn't grab a lot of the mushrooms from down there. I'll get them at another time. There's a loot I can come back and take and sell.
You think it'll work?
Of course not. Dogs I could train, but a half-starved wolf, not a chance.
Right. Lucky if it doesn't rip our throats out.
Huh?
Okay, there's one down right away. Oops. Somebody with a bow up there. Ouch. Ouch. Stop. Oh, come on. Stop hitting the thing. So my heavy armor increased. Oh, there's a couple of archers, I think. Unfortunately, he's got the high ground. So I'm going to come up here because I think there was another. Yep. Another archer right there. Yes, I know.
You start running, so I can tap you in the back.
Okay. Okay. I need to let my health heal because I don't know how many potions I've got left. Minor healing, about 5 left. I'm coming up on the big boss of this one. Okay. So, let me come down and loot these bodies. Now, there are some arrows that were shot at me that missed, that hit the ground and are still usable, so I'm able to pick them up. I do tend to pick up arrows whenever I have the ability to. Bleeding crown, that's a different mushroom. Go ahead and grab that one while I'm here. What's in this barrel? Ooh, dragonstone. That's carrots. Now, there's a poor wolf in here. I'm gonna go ahead and let him out and kill him. Otherwise, he'll just starve to death anyway. And the minute I let him out, he's going to attack me, so I won't have a choice. So... and I can use the wolf pelt. Oh, and there's a potion back there. What's in stool? Okay. Alright. So the poor wolf won't starve to death, which would be cruel. Animal cruelment. or cruel. Animal. Anyway, cruelty. Jeez. It's a Sunday. My brain is not engaged on a Sunday. Oh Lord. So, going to uncrouch myself so I can go a little faster to get back up here. Grab his stuff. Okay, now I'm carrying too much. So now I'm going to have to, especially, okay, so I don't need more than one of those. I'm going to store one. Hunting bow. Oh, I think that might be a better, let me see, 9 damage versus how much? 9 damage, fine. So I upgrade that and it should be better. So I will definitely do that. But I need to drop at least 17 pounds to bring me under 405. So let me see here. Start with this. See, the fur bracers aren't worth a heck of a lot. They only weigh 1 each, but I can store them on this body until I come back. Shoes. So, the bracers. Of course, the iron stuff is going to be the stuff that weighs the most, but it's worth a bit more too, so let's see what's down here. I mean, these for now, I can switch over. Books. I don't have any duplicate books right now. No ingredient. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Let's see what's in store for me up here. I'm crouched again. Be careful along areas like this because some of these can have booby traps. So this is going to put me at Whiterun Outlook, and it seems to me he's going to know. Oh, no, he doesn't know.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh shoot, he does a lot of damage. Jeez. Okay, I need to get my food. I'm gonna have to eat stuff. Cooked pogfish. Let's see. Pheasant roast, that's cooked. Rabbit haunch. Salmon, steak. 60s. I didn't expect him to knock me down that fast, and I don't have any more healing potions. Fun times. Not. Okay, so this is when I probably should have been picking up the apples, because they will give you a minimum amount of health. This just is stamina. Stamina. These are uncooked. They would give me... Oh, there's crab meat that's cooked, so it gives me 2 more. I mean, I could eat this stuff raw. May not have a choice. Okay, that's all I can eat. Let me go up here. Let me increase my... Oh, I've got brief invisibility. I didn't realize I had that. Oh, minor healing. I do have 2 more. Helps. Minor stamina. Increase my stamina. Magica. Draught of strength, that's carrying capacity. Alright, let's see if I can... The thing is, he's got that... Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Yep. Okay, he's tougher than I remember. I can back out and come back later. I think I'm going to do that because I'm going to have to make me a crap load more potions. So let me just grab what I can of these mushrooms. I don't know if any of them will give me... Oops. Oh, take all of that. But I want to put back... I picked up something. I don't know what. Apparel. I picked up something that put me into encumbered. So, don't know. Oh, the blacksmith apron. If you put on the blacksmith's apron, it does give you a bonus when you are making weapons, making... Now the reason I didn't attack the guy immediately when I respawned is that I believe when you die and you respawn, it respawns you at the last save point, auto save point, which when you move from one screen to another, like in this case, I went outside, which did an auto save. So that put him back at max health. Of course, it put me back. I should have all those potions. No, it doesn't, because I used them before I went through the door. Oh, no, I do have 2 minor healing. Or no, I have what I had before I had to heal myself halfway through the battle. So, I need... You know, I probably should try and use my bow. Only because I'm going ahead and picking up anything that I can sell. Because I've got a horse. So I just have to walk down to my horse. And I can get on the horse and fast travel back to Whiterun. These guys should all still be dead when I come back, and I can fast travel back directly to the hideout. And these guys should all still be dead. They shouldn't have respawned. Over time they will respawn, which I know. How do people come back from the dead? Well, so you know what? I'm going to go ahead and grab those carrots because there is a like soup I can make in the cooking pot with additional ingredients. So in the dresser. I can sell these backpacks. Like I said, anything that's got a listed value of 1, you're not going to get anything for. Yes, I know. That one didn't give me the ability to read. Jeez, I keep doing that. So I think when I go down here, I'm going to see that I've got 2 of that book. I could be wrong. The Holds of Skyrim. Nope, only 1. But it didn't give me the ability to read it, just to take it. So that's why I wondered. So I'm going to just keep coming down, just picking up some of this stuff as I can. And I'll do a more thorough search inside when I'm ready to, once I kill this guy, which, okay, pissing me off. I'm going to take the cabbage because that can contribute to stews and soups and stuff that give you some more health. I'm going to take these leeks. Okay. Check out, take the cabbage. Apples. I hadn't been picking up stuff like that because they do have a weight to them, and at this point I can't make much out of them, but see, if I'd had a bunch of apples in my inventory, I could have eaten those. Now sometimes, depending on what they've got out here, I'm going to go ahead and go through. I'll take the tomatoes and the cabbage, more tomatoes. Take that cabbage, take that. Oops, I didn't need the wooden bowl. I'm not going to get it. I won't be able to sell it. I won't get anything for it. I mean, I can sell it. I just won't get anything for it. That's empty. Alright, okay, so now... Oh, here, let's use the cooking pot. See what we can make with what I've picked up. Food. I can make cabbage soup, which restores 10 points of health and 8 points of stamina. Uses salt, and I've only got 1 salt pile. See, salt is used for a lot. Get it when you can. Grilled leeks will restore 6 points of health. You know what? Let's make them. I mean, they don't weigh that much. 0.1, I'm guessing, pounds per. I can cook 1 rabbit haunch, 1 salmon steak. That would give me 5 health. That would give me 5 health. But I think by using it with the cabbage, it gives me 10 health and restores stamina. So I'm going to do that. So there we go. That's what I can make at this point in time until I can get some more salt pile. That's why generally I don't use salt in potion making unless it's the only option, because I need it for cooking. Now, you always want to take your own horse, because where you leave your horse, unless something attacks your horse, that's where your horse will stay. Like, see, my horse is still down there. A bit because there was a battle going on, but he doesn't go too far away, so I just have to get over to him. If you take somebody else's horse, or use a horse that is not yours, that horse, as soon as you get off of him, will start returning to its owner. So you will come out of your you'll come out of your dungeon or whatever mine you're in or whatever camp you go into, you'll come out and not be able to find your horse because it's gone. It's gone back home because it wasn't your horse. So it's a big investment, especially early game, but especially as you tend to get encumbered very easily, it's worth it. Right horse, okay. So I'm actually going to now go to the map and I'm going to fast travel. Or let me see, world map, I want that view. I'm going to fast travel back to Whiterun. Yes, it's 2:55 p.m. so we'll see what time it is when I get to Whiterun. It's 4:19, so things are still open for now. So, how much gold do I currently have? 247. Let's see if she's got some iron or iron ore I can buy. Or leather.
Got some good pieces out here. The finest weapons and armor.
Miscellaneous. Corundum. You need, I believe it's corundum and iron to make steel. But you need it in ore form, I think. I don't know, I don't remember. Like I said, it's been a while. I'm going to buy as many of these as I can, which looks like 13 of them. And 2 of the ore. She's got some good stuff.
Don't forget to
for
check
now,
inside
that's
the
what I'm
shop.
taking. So I'm going to... So the hunting bow, I'm going to increase. So the fine hunting bow now does an extra point of damage, so it's now better than my fine long sword, or longbow, which does 9. It does way more. I think, wait a minute, 7. I looked at the wrong thing. And 5. It does weigh a little more. That's okay. So, but I'm going to go ahead and increase all of these. I'm going to increase what I can. Sword, so the mace, the sword, the axe. The daggers, not so much. I'm going to do armor before I do daggers. Okay. So now let me sell.
Have you met my father? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
So I'm going to sell 3 of the hunting bows because I only need 1 bow. I'm going to sell, hang on to the daggers for now, I might upgrade those. But sell the mace, the longbow, not this one yet because all I have to do is get 1 firewood and I can upgrade that. And that's free, I just have to go get it. I'm going to sell 1 pickaxe because I only need 1. I've got that. I need steel to upgrade this stuff. Apparel. I can sell the fine iron armor. Now that's 30, whereas the scaled armor gives me 35 at this level. So mine is still better than the iron, so I'm gonna sell that. Iron boots. Armor is 12 and 12, so as you go up in levels, the amount that you get when you improve an item can fluctuate. It can go up. So if you improve iron boots and you use iron boots, check against what you've done in the past, because you might be at a higher level now. In this case, no, it's the same, so I'm going to go ahead and sell both of these. The iron I don't use shields, so I'll sell both of those. I can sell both of these backpacks because I already have a backpack. See, my adventurer's backpack gives me the carrying capacity plus increases my stamina by 20 points. So, which is good for now. And I'm going to sell the fine studded armor, which only gives you a 28, and my scaled gives me a 35. So I'm going to sell both of those. So now I've got 329 gold. So I am going to go back up here and I am going to buy steel ingots. She has 9. I can only afford to get 5. I still have 49. So I'm going to come back up here and grab one iron ingot for now. So I want to get some of this leather. So I'm not going to be able to get more than one, I guess. Okay.
I'll take my leave then.
So I'm going to come over here. I'm going to tan the wolf pelt, which gives me 1 leather. Yes. I'm going to tan the saber cat pelt, which gives me 4 leather. Yes. And I don't know how many I currently have on me, so I'm going to just do 2. Now, let's see what I can improve here. Steel soldier helmet. Now anything here? Okay, those are updated. We update that, or improve that, upgrade. It's a... Once she goes inside...
Just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Yeah. The gold she has, the items she has, if you come over here and speak to her...
I don't claim to be the best looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Maybe it is still separate. I don't know. Okay, no, because she did not have 10 left and she did not have 4 ore left. So what it is it combines what he has, which is her husband,
Stay sharp,
with what she had. So, whereas if she's outside,
welcome to War Maidens.
What
Now
she
you, my
has
girl,
is
have
separate
definitely come to the right place.
from what he has.
We've got the finest weapons and armor.
So if we look at his, see, he's got, now his matches what she's got. So I'm going to come down here and I'm going to sell the daggers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still have to get a firewood for the longbow. The warhammer I can do. I can sell that. These fur armors. Okay, imperial gauntlets. This helmet gives an armor class of 18 and weighs 5 pounds. So this is definitely gives more. I don't particularly care for the look of it. I don't like helmets in general. But until I get something for my head that is magical that can give me bonuses, or until I can get my armor class up high enough that it won't matter. That's what I'm going with. Okay, so
Good. Doing business.
wrong thing. I need to go here. Let me equip that and that. Oh, and I forgot to put on the... See, that's the thing. You have to remember the blacksmith's apron. Now, this one doesn't say you get a bonus. So this one, you might not. This one I might just need to sell. So, I don't know if we can get over to the general store before they close. We're going to try by running. And again, to run, I just click the left bumper button. I do not use an advanced
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find
controller.
what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything.
What do you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
See what else I can sell him here while he's open. I'm gonna double check here. I could get those bear pellets, bear pelts, but they do cost a lot. And I'm cash poor at the moment, so I'm gonna just skip them. I'm gonna come down here. You want to get things like goat horns and glass when you're building a house from scratch. Let's see. So yeah, he doesn't have anything there. So I just want to come over here and sell him the things that I could not sell, like the wooden sword. I can sell that to him. I'm going to go ahead and sell him the blue robes because those can't be improved. I can sell him potions, so this drought of alteration, which I'm not going to use, I'm going to sell. I'm going to keep that one. That one could come in handy. This is a poison, which I don't really use poison, so I'm going to go ahead and sell these. Go and keep that one for sure. Potion of minor healing. Definitely keep. Minor magicka, minor stamina. Resist fire, resist frost. I don't need all of those. He's got 584. So I'm going to keep one of those. So I'm only going to sell him 12. Resist magic. I'm going to sell him all but one of those. Resist poison. If I know I'm going up a creature that can poison me, I will use it. Otherwise, it's just going to hang out there. Eventually, I might sell it. And restore magicka. I don't do a lot with magic. That's 22 points. These are 25. I'll keep those two. I'll sell these 14. And yes, he can afford them all. See if there's anything else. Dread zombie he doesn't have enough money for. Alto wine, he can buy those. Honeymead, he can buy one, which is all I have. And that wine, 3. Okay. I still don't have any duplicate books. The girl's dress I can sell for 1. The loot is 9. See, the wooden bowl, which had a value of 1, is now not worth anything. So I am going to exit out of him. He's down to 1 gold, so he really can't buy anything more from me. Not today. I don't know how long it takes. I don't remember how long it takes for him to refresh.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
So I'm going to come over here because I've got those new ingredients now. So I haven't had the bleeding crown yet, so I'm going to eat one of those. That's weakness to fire. That means it increases fire damage to poison. Blister wart. is damage stamina. That one I know, that one I know. I'm not using that. That one I know, that one I know. That one. I don't know the first one for Imstool. Now, if I had used this in a potion recipe that I found, and that particular effect was unknown number 4, it would show up as unknown number 4. So it would show up in the bottom right hand one. And the first one would still be empty. I could still eat it and get that first one. So just so you know, damage, health. So another poison. You see Namira's Rot, damage magicka. It's like most of the mushrooms are poisonous. I'm not sure of any that aren't. So, and Whitecap, weakness to frost. So, I exit out. Take a little bit of damage from eating those. So now, I'm going to come to the lab. I'm going to make what I can.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
I'm going to make the resist fire. So I've got 3 dragon's tongue, 4 of each
I
of
offer
these.
remedies for ailments both
So,
common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
I'm going to use this with this and do 1. Oh, and see, that gives me a Fortify 2-handed bonus. Alright. So, instead of that recipe, I might just jump up here to this recipe and use the rest of these for that.
And I'll be happy to serve you.
Fortify. Except that I don't use 2-handed, but look at the value of it. Now, that's not what I will get, 151, but I'll still get a decent amount. So I'm going to create 2 of those. Then I'll come back down here and make one of these. Then my alchemy just increased to 26. And I think I'm almost at the next level. Frost. I can do 1 frost. Resist frost. Ah! But see, that gave me another effect. Fortify sneak. That's a good one. I like that one. So, I know that now I can do Fortify Sneak when I get more of the Frost Miriam. I think that was the thing I was missing. Restore Magic, these 2. And that's it. So now I can go back up here to ingredients and I can play around with them. So again, I've got a lot of the purple ones, so I can come up here to the stuff that I have not compared it to. So let's see if this will make a potion. Nope.
You'll find
so come back down here and try the Imstool. Nope. Namira's Rot. Nope. I'm not doing these. Ah, resist frost. So there we go. Okay. I'll do 2 more.
If there's anything I can help you with,
Tundra Cotton.
but to ask.
Nothing. And Whitecap. Nothing. So now I'm going to go to this one. I've got 15 of these. Bleeding Crown? No. Imstool? Ah, restore health. That's a good one.
I sell cures for all
So
ills,
let's
and I'll be
restore
happy to
health,
serve you.
because I'm going to need those against that guy. There we go. I've got 1 blue mountain flower left. Let's try it against this one. Nothing. Okay. So the next... I've got 10 of these. Let's see what they do for me. Namir's Rot. Nothing. I'm not using those. Tundra Cotton. Ah! Fortify Magicka. So, the one I'm currently doing is...
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
I don't know. Oh! Okay, no. 3. I forgot what I was doing. I'm comparing. Garlic. What can I do with garlic? I can try it with a white cap. Nope.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to
Red
serve you.
flower and white cap. Oh, yes. White cap. It gave me 2 additional effects. And 1 more for the red mountain flower. So, that was a good one. So now, I can go to Ravage Magicka. There we go.
You'll find
Back up to
tonics,
ingredients.
salves, poultices, and
So,
potions on my shelves.
that doesn't
Perhaps
work
to your
with
heart's
anything,
content.
and that, other than the stuff that I'm not going to try. So, I'm done there. Alright, let's see if she has
You look. Pardon me,
some more money.
but do I detect a case of the rattles? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes, I am. Ah, she's only got 4 gold, so she has not regenerated her gold yet. So,
Come back anytime. if you-
okay, so now I have to figure out what I want, where I want to go from here, because I've got all these potions. Come on, go to the right place. Right now, I mean, they're weighing me down some. So, I know that she doesn't have any more money. He doesn't have any more money to buy the potions. I could go to the Riverwood Trader. By the time I get there, I'll have to wait until nightfall. Now, since I can just fast travel straight, oh god, keep doing it, straight to Riverwood. I don't have to get my horse first, but when I get to Riverwood, yes, my horse is there with me. So, but now it is 10:40, so I'm gonna have to get a room. So I'm just gonna take my horse over here. Actually, how much gold do I have right now? 836. You know what? I'm going to be stingy. I won't get the well-rested bonus, but I can sleep out here for free. And I want to check this and see. Okay, that's the wrong pot. It's this one.
Costume? You're not serious. Sure I am. We got some firs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stone. Instant frostbite fire. Nobody's gonna
Nope.
believe that
Okay.
you frostbite sniper.
I can't make anything. Mostly, like I said, in order to cook anything, you have to have salt pile. So, it is almost 11, so 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll get up at 7:56. So by the time I go over to the Riverwood Trader, because I don't remember if he had any gold left. I think he did, because we didn't have a whole lot that we could sell him, I think. I could be wrong. There it is. I gotta remember, it's A to dismount. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So let's see if he has any gold. Like I said, I don't know how long it takes
Show
to
them
gold.
junk.
Okay, he
Me,
does
I
have
call
gold.
them
Good.
treasures.
Alright. So. No. Oh, I do want to look here and see, does he have any... Oh my god, he's got an ebony ingot. Ebony ingots are harder to find. Ebony is used to make, obviously, ebony armor, which is awesome. I think it's called ebony armor. But I'm a long way from needing it. But it's just, when I have the money, I buy it when possible. But I also don't have the storage. So I don't have a reliable storage that I know things won't get lost. So I will just skip that for now. So what do I have? Anything? No, not really. Apparel. I'm trying to get to where I can take care of those. Okay. He will buy my potions, so I'm not selling that one or that one. The Fortified Conjuration, I'll go ahead and sell. 20 each. Good amount of money. Fortify Magicka, I'll go ahead and sell those. Fortify Sneak, nope, I'm going to keep that one. Fortify Two-Handed, I don't use Two-Handed, so I'll sell those. Keep my healing. Keep 2 Magicka, 2 Stamina. 1 of each of the resists. So this one is the original one that I made, which was 13% of frost damage. But now, these last 3 I made, I created 14% of frost damage, so it's better. So I went up a level in potion making. So I'm going to sell the lower one and 2 of these. Resist magic, resist poison, restore health. I'm going to keep that. Restore Magicka. That restores 23, and these restore minor healing 25. I thought I had more healing. Oh, restore health 23. Okay, yeah, definitely going to keep those. Restore Magicka. Oh, was that what I was looking at? Yeah, okay, those are 23. These are 25. So I'm going to keep those, and I'm going to get rid of these. Restore Magicka, 23, but also concentrated poison damages Magicka by 9. Okay, that's a double-edged sword. You restore 23, but you take 9 to your damage, so you actually only gain what, 14? I'm getting rid of those. Okay, let's see. He can afford to buy my Scroll of Dread Zombie. I don't often use the scrolls. I've never really caught the and I went up a level. I leveled up, so I have a new point that I can use. I'm not going to sell any of that for right now. Not going to sell my ingredients. See what I've got under miscellaneous. The loot. I'll sell the loot. Okay. So I've sold pretty much everything I can at the moment. So let's see what he's got for sale.
Whatever you need, take a look.
Under miscellaneous, he's got iron ore. I can afford all of them. And yeah, I don't. Now this guy does not have a smelter, so I can't smelt the iron ore. But I can go back to Whiterun to do that. I am going to buy his leather and his leather scraps. Oh, Quicksilver. I need that for another level of armor. So, let's see. What do we have? Oh. Level up. Okay. So, my stamina has an automatic bonus of 20, which is why it's 20 higher. So basically my 3 stats here at the bottom are the same, my magicka, my health, and my stamina. So I'm going to just start with magicka, increase that one. And it goes up by 10 each time. So now I've got 1 perk I can improve. Let's look at the speechcraft. Haggling. Requires 20, I'm at 20. Buying and selling prices are 15% better instead of 10. I'm not high enough for either of these yet. Let's see what else I could update or improve. Let's see, lockpicking. What level am I at? I'm at 17. And I guess that's what oh, that's the one I've got. So I've got that one. I need to get to 25 to make it better. I've got everything there, so I just skip over that. Archery, I haven't really used my archery. I need 20 for anything else. Oops, not what I wanted to do. One-handed maybe? I'm at 36. I can improve my damage to 40%. Can't do that yet. Fighting stance. Power attacks with one-handed weapons cost less stamina. That ain't bad. Bone breaker. I don't use maces. So those are going to be the very last things I upgrade. Attacks with swords have 10% chance of doing critical. That's interesting. And hack and slash. I don't use war axes, so again, that would be like one of the last. So that's a thought. Smithing, 18. I don't think there's anything more I can do with smithing until I hit level 30. That's 60. And that's 30. So Dwarven and Elven are both 30. So I'm at Steel right now. When I get to Arcane at 60, that's where I can improve magical weapons and armor. So let's see. Enchanting, I haven't really done anything with, so I'm at the baseline there. I could do Enchanter. New enchantments are 20% stronger. I'm not ready to do enchantments yet. These are all spell-based, and I don't do spell-based this early, really. Let's see here. Alchemist. I'm at 26. Physician. Oops. Potions you mix that restore health, magicka, or stamina are 25% more powerful. Well, that could be a good one. My health potions would be better. Which brings us back to speechcraft. Ooh, decisions. Buying and selling prices could be better. Alright, I'm going to start with this one. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I'll do. Yeah, I don't have anything that needs done. Okay, so let me see if I can improve any armor. I can. So my fine fur armor only does 28. That's still not better than my current armor, which isn't showing up for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh, these I can improve again. I just have to have, I think I just have to have, I don't know. I don't remember all the ins and outs of it, unfortunately. Okay, I do need to go get firewood so I can improve that. May as well go ahead and do that right now. it feels like it's really dark out. It's actually only 8:39 in the morning. It's dark out because it's raining. Let's see if it'll let me
New
bump
to
her.
Riverwood?
Yeah.
If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill. We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own.
Okay. It'll do 3 before it stops automatically, so that's what I'll do. I'll just do 3. I only need 1, as far as I know, but I'll do the other. I can always sell it. Because the lady at the inn does have a task that you can do that she asks you to cut some firewood. So now I can upgrade the longbow. So I don't think there's more I can do here, so I'm going to come to
Whatever
him.
you need. Take a look.
I'm just going to double check. Yeah, I don't have anything more. I don't have a lot I can sell him, so I'm not going to get back much of what I spent on the ores. See, hunting bow I'm keeping. The longbow I can sell. I still have to upgrade those. Apparel. I can sell this fur. Armor. That's it.
Until
So
next time.
I did not recoup back. Sometimes if he's got enough stuff, oh, I might be able to make some things that I can sell to him. So I have iron, so we're gonna start there. So I could sell that for 125. Let's see if anything is higher. Oop, 150 iron plate armor. Okay, iron plate armor. Alright, so now come over here.
You looking for new
And I
blades?
can only upgrade 2 of them because I don't have the iron.
Iron and I could forge you a warhammer. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Iron plate armor. I didn't think about weapons, if there was a weapon that would get me more, but oh well. Is what it is.
Good day.
So, just gonna double check back with this guy, make sure he doesn't have any more iron ore floating around.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get right on that.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Well, not quite yet. It'll be a little later today. So, I want to come down here and just make sure I didn't miss anything. I want that ebony ingot, but I can't afford the weight right now. Because one ebony ingot, well, the ebony ingots only weigh 1 pound. So it's funny. It might take you 5 ebony ingots, which would then weigh, 5 pounds as ebony ingots. But you create armor with it, and the armor weighs 30 pounds, and it's like, wait a minute, that math does not compute. So, yeah, there's nothing here that I am in need of at the moment. So, alright, I am going to go ahead and fast travel back to Whiterun. Again, my horse, even though he's
I've
here
been looking
now.
for you.
Oh,
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Somebody
Your
else is
hands
looking
only.
for me. What did I do?
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar.
Ah.
The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. So when we look at that invitation, museum pamphlet, that's what we see. Silas Veswas, I don't know, presents The Museum of the Mythic Dawn, a history of the cult that toppled the Septim dynasty. Inside of his very own home in the great capital of the Pale, Dawnstar, free and open to all citizens of Skyrim. Okay, sounds like cult propaganda to me. So now I'm going to fast travel back, and what I was saying is my horse is here, but when I fast travel to Whiterun, the horse will go to the Whiterun stable. So I just have to go out to the stable to get my horse. Alright, so
Got
I
some
want to talk
good
to
pieces
her.
out here. The finest weapons and armor.
See what she's got to sell. Iron ore. Some iron ingots. Taking a chance here. She doesn't have any steel. I want to say it's corundum ore. I'm going to get that one. I could be wrong. Okay, let me... Okay, smelter. So here you can take your ores and make ingots. So iron ore is 1 iron ore, 1 ingot. To make steel ingots, it takes 1 corundum ore and 1 iron ore. So whenever you find corundum ore, get it, because you can combine it with iron ore to make steel ingots. So yes, I'm going to create a steel ingot. And then I'm going to go ahead and make iron ingots. Again, at this level of play, I will spend more on ores than I'll earn back, but it's the experience that I'm getting. So, let's go to steel. And actually, no, I've got a couple of items I need to upgrade.
Norland Greymane's got that on it. Man Steel is legendary.
Okay, well, I'll improve that. So I guess it's weapons. So I'm going to go inside, because at least it used
Welcome
to be
to war.
that
We've
they're...
got small weapon. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
When one of them was inside, one of them was outside, they each had their own inventory, and you could buy from their own inventories. It may not be that way anymore, because he is not showing any iron at all, which is unusual. So they may have fixed that. So now theirs is a combined. Now,
Good doing business.
yes, you too. So, there is one other thing, and I forgot about this guy. I am going to get tired out real fast. Get out of my way so I can run. Yeah. So up here, I almost forgot about him. There is another armorer up here, and he will have stuff for sale.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
See, what have you got for sale?
Gods be praised.
Miscellaneous. So I am going to, does he have, he doesn't have any credit. He does have some steel. He can't afford all of it. I can only afford 3. And then I'm going to come up here and grab... The ingots are 19, whereas the ore is only 5. So I can get 2, as opposed to I could have only gotten 1 ingot. And I just have to go back over to the smelter to smelt it. So I am going to come over here. See what can I make. Steel armor 275. Anything? Oh, 300. Steel soldier armor. Ooh, I might make that for me. What kind of armor rating does it give? Steel soldier armor. Yeah, I'll create that. So now he does not have a place where you can improve your armor. I don't know if there's a place over here. I don't think so. So I think you have to go back to the front. So one of these days I'll get used to hitting the B to go to that menu instead of the menu button. Alright, so now I'm going to come over here. Smelt those. So I have 2 more iron I can make something with, or upgrade with.
Out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Steel. Oh, I need another steel ingot. Let's see if they had any steel.
I don't claim to be
think
the
they
best
did.
blacksmith in Whiterun.
What have you got
Looking
for
to
sale?
protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah, they don't have any more. Okay.
Don't forget to check.
Suppose there's a chance.
I work for Bella.
Yes, I know you do. Every time you get close to that guy, he tells you he works for Bellafor.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Let's see if you've got any.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, you've got a corundum ore. Oh, I don't have the money for it. You have an iron ore. And I don't even have the money for that. I poor. Okay. Do I have anything I can sell yet? I mean, I could sell these as is for something. Let's see. Oh, iron plate is a 32 armor rating, 31 weight. Oh. This is a 35 with only a 6 weight. That's better. And it's not upgraded yet. And I might not be able to upgrade scaled horn armor, come to think about it. Steel soldier. I need a steel to know whether or not it will greatly increase my thing. But I can sell this one because its armor is less than this. Now, I've improved an armor. There is a perk that I can get that will allow me to improve armor again. So technically I could improve that one yet again to a higher level. But at this point I need to sell what I can as I make it so that I have money. Okay, so I want this iron ore and this corundum ore. That'll give me a steel. I can make a steel ore now. He does not have any steel ore.
Do come back.
You know.
So now I can make one steel and upgrade menu armor.
He's the steward at the Dragon's Reach.
Yeah, that's why that horn armor is not showing up. That is not an armor that can be upgraded. I have to drink more often, more fluids because my throat gets dry. Gotta keep my whistle wetted. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go. I want to go here. So, scaled armor, armor 35. Steel soldier armor, 37. Huge difference in the carry weight, in the weight. So it would use a lot of my carry capacity to wear this armor. For a 2-point difference, you know, it's really not that good of a deal for that little bit of trade-off. So I think I'm going to sell that one to her.
I help my father in more ways than blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
So let's see, apparel, steel soldier armor, fine. I'll get 132 of my gold back. Ugh. I had over 1,000 gold earlier, and I'm down to a few hundred, or a couple hundred, less than 200. It is so sad. Alright, so actually I need to use
Got
your
some
forge.
good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
I don't do that. I don't need to use the forge. Thank you. So let me look at hide.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Wolf. Norland Playmane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
How I use my hide.
You
She
think
had leather.
I'm waiting? The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, buy the leather. Oh, okay, I can't buy it all. I knew that. You can buy 5.
Until next time. I'm waiting.
Okay.
Need something? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here that you can make. Okay. I think
Got
that's
some
gonna
good
be
pieces out
about
here
all I
if you
can
buy.
do.
More inside.
Yeah. So.
I don't claim to be the best. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just sell her these, get them out of my inventory. I need those. I can sell these. Go ahead and sell that. And I've got 39 iron ingots. Wait a minute. I can make
Don't
iron
forget to check
stuff.
inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay, I'm not done yet. Iron armor. Iron plate armor gives me 150. I think that's going to be the highest valued thing. Now that takes 5 iron ingots. Takes 4. That takes 5 iron ingots. So yeah, and 3 leather strips. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I don't have any more leather straps. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
She has leather.
I'll take my leave then.
All right.
Got some good pieces out here.
Okay, I didn't sell her the
More
iron plate.
I don't
That's
claim the
why I ran
finest
out of money.
weapons and armor.
Thought I could have gotten more than that. Okay, iron plate. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now I'll go back up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the rest of that. Okay, so now.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Iron plate armor. So I have everything I need to make 3, but I wouldn't be able to improve them. So I'm only going to make 2. So I have. Let's just do it this way.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Yarp is a lot? Huh. Let's just say I provides it and leave it at that.
So I. Iron plate helm. Oh, but see, I wouldn't have the iron to upgrade it. kill that one. Alright.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not,
Welcome to war. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Here, I'm gonna check one thing real quick before I go. I want to just check and see. If anybody... Okay. Just wanted to pull it up so I could periodically check to see if I had anybody on the chat. Because if somebody leaves me a message, I'd like to be able to respond to it. So that's why. Just wanted to pull it up so I could periodically check to see if I had anybody on the chat. I need to mute that, don't I? Because if there we go. Somebody leaves me. Okay. I just need to mute the volume on it. So I don't know if that went through to the actual stream. Okay. I could hear it. I didn't know if you guys could, so. Alright, so I am going to sell. Not anything there. I don't think. Wait a minute. What was that? Yeah, just left and right. Okay. Iron plate fine. Iron plate fine. Iron gauntlets fine. Okay. And my carry weight is down
In
again.
business with you.
Alright. Yes, you too. Have a nice day. What time is it? It's 5 p.m. Now, do I stay? And pay for a room.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
This
Take a
is
seat
an
and
ode
get
to
the cold down.
Skyrim's.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come
If
to
it's
the
work
right
you need,
place.
how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Honest gold for honest work.
There we go. Why not? I'll
Sure
rent a
thing.
room.
It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
That way I'll
A
get
few
the
drinks, a
well-rested
few
bonus.
laughs, and a contest. What could be better?
The killer of kings on the day of your death.
Now, I know that this person here, I could
strong drink.
Children of Skyrim, and we fight
offer
on.
to fight her, and if I win,
God beckons.
she will follow me as a follower. And then I would have a follower that could carry stuff for me and help in battle.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
So it is 5:40. You know what? I'm going to do 10 hours. Should put me at 3:40. And then when I fast travel over to the camp, it'll be later.
Our hopes and our dreams.
There we go.
What are you eating?
And again, since I've been, since I've been to this camp, I can just fast travel over there. If I can find it. Wait a minute, where'd it go? I thought I could. Wait a minute. There's Tundra Homestead. Oh, that's the camp right there. White River Watch. It's not the camp I was thinking it was. But that's alright. I can fast travel there because I've been there. So, and as always, my horse will follow me. And unless somebody comes down and attacks, there shouldn't be anybody. I will go ahead. It says that I'm detected. That could just be my horse. Or these guys could have respawned. I'm not seeing a person, so I think it was just my horse that detected me. So I should have clear sailing all the way through. Yeah, see, there's the dead guy. He's still dead. No respawn yet. Unfortunately, this firewood you can't pick up, which not nice. It'd be nice. Alright, we are going to try and attack the guy out there. I'm thinking about trying to start off with my bow, come think about it. Because then once I get out there, I can take aim and hopefully get 1 or 2 shots in. Maybe even dodge out of his, stay out of his way enough to get several shots in. Oh shit. Oh, God.
What's that? Time to end this little game.
I'm not doing enough damage. Oh, he's got a bow too. Well, shit! He might be able to do more damage than me. He is definitely doing more damage than me. Okay. Potions! And then I need to get out my sword and just attack him. 1, 2. Restore health. 1, 2, 3, 4. Weapons. Go to my swords.
You would pay for that!
Well, shit. That didn't turn out the way I'd hoped it would. Alright.
Is someone there?
Stop moving. Oh, and of course, I hit his armor. Headshot. Potions. Damn. God damn it! This guy! Oh my god. I can't back out. I mean, I could try again. I did better that time, I think. Oh, man. I don't know. You know what? Let me gather up some more of this stuff. Maybe I better go after his sword another time. Maybe I should just shoot. I didn't want to go that way. I wanted to go out. I may wait. That. Okay. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to empty everything. Just grab everything I can, sell it, and then go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Okay. Because my horse is outside. What is that? What am I tripping on? I don't know. I never claimed to be a great fighter. Once I get my archery skill up, I do very well from a distance. But that guy is just a little higher level than I expected him to be at this point. So yeah. See, I'm picking up all the food stuff because I'm hoping that if I run across enough salt pile, I'll be able to make additional food. Oh, coin purse. I left that behind before. See, a lot of this stuff I'm just leaving because it's only worth 1 and it won't be worth anything when I try to sell it. Oh, what's that? Woodcutter's axe. I get a few gold out of it. Those are ruined books. Oh, there's a dagger. It won't give me a lot, but give me some. Yep, and that's the same tinkered. Okay. I think I'm done up here. Alchemy lab. Let's see. Ingredients. Failed. Failed. Ah. That worked. Okay. White cap. Salt pile. No. White cap. Yeah, I don't think the different mushrooms can complement each other. Ah, salt and garlic I guess does. So, nope. Not yet. Garlic, nope. Bleeding crown. So now I'm getting out of it. So I was able to make a couple of potions I can sell. Let me see, I'm looking for like barrels and bags that might have gotten pushed into a cupboard somewhere. Flower. See, the thing is, oh, here's a person I didn't loot before. Okay. There's some bags. Empty sack. More flour. And Alto wine. Clothes iron. Oh, there's a pair of boots I missed before. Alright. So sacks of flour don't think are worth anything at this point. Yeah, one, oh, well, other than to restore a single point of health all by themselves. Until you get a kitchen with a baking oven, the flour, I don't believe, does you any good. So I'm not taking, oh, that one's worth 8. That one, I don't think I would get anything. I guess I could take it with me and just see. I don't think it'll give me anything though worth. Oh, iron arrows, I missed those before. Well, there's some baked potatoes I can take. That's prepared food. Alright. He's empty. So, apples. Alright. I think that is everything inside. So let me go down, go outside, make sure that I've grabbed everything. So yeah, at this point I am going to have to hold off. I'll have to come back, and by that time more than likely the other bandits will have regenerated. I don't know if the actual items, like, I don't know if this chest will refill. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I'll take the kettle, and I'll take the pot. The spoon, nope, not so much. So alright, that site is as clean as it's gonna be, I guess. And since I'm not encumbered, I am going to wander a bit on the way back. And here's why. One, I can pick up more of these ingredients. But two, sometimes around the castle, and again, the next time I fast travel, my horse will come to where I am. So even if I don't fast travel to Whiterun, if I fast travel to the Whiterun stable, he should be there. So sometimes on the other side of this river there will be up in the rocky areas a mining site. And the trick is remembering where they are when you find them, because they move from game to game. So if I were to restart a new game, the mining sites won't be in the same spot. The little ones. In the mine, they will be, but not necessarily here. So I'm just going to wander around here a bit since I now have a pickaxe. Yay! Here's one. That is a quicksilver vein. So, and of course, I went to the wrong place. I'm going to equip my pickaxe. And I'm just gonna let that do its thing. Usually you get 3. So again, if I go to the right place, I can come down here under miscellaneous and look for quicksilver ore, and it'll show 3. So quicksilver ore is ore you need to make some of the higher level, the higher tiered items. Quicksilver is used in, I believe, oh geez, it's been so long. I think it's moonstone ore for the elven. Okay, here's one. This is a corundum vein, which works great if you happen to also run into an iron ore, because iron and corundum ores make steel. So, but yeah, you will only ever get 3 ore out of a spot. So the more spots a mine has, the more ore you end up getting, or the more spots you can find out in the wild. And remember where they are, because it's easy to get turned around and just not remember. Oh, that's right, there was a really nice ebony ore spot over here. And to lose an ebony ore is sad. So if you can pull up a map of Skyrim, and you can probably find one online, I'm sure you can, you might be able, based on the stuff around you, be able to get a rough idea of where a particular mine spot is, and just put a mark on the map. So then you know, okay, it's close to this altar, so you go to that altar and then start looking around and seeing if you can find it. Okay, here's another, this is an iron ore. So I'll be able to make 3 steel ingots when I go in. Alright, so streaming for today is kind of open-ended. I haven't decided, oh, what's that? Oh, more iron. I haven't decided how long I'm going to stream. It's going to come down to how long I can sit here, how long my voice holds out, a lot of factors. You're welcome to stay as long as you like. Watch as much as you like, and I hope this is helpful to somebody. So I am going to try and do a foreshore stream every Sunday, unless I happen to be out of town, and I will make note. I will let everyone know. I will do a scheduled stream on Sundays. It may not start at the same time every time. Oh, wait a minute. Looky what I found. I found a chest. A locked chest. Oops. Locked chests usually have the best stuff. Need to go back the other way. There we go. Let's see. Gold potion of lockpicking. Plentiful stamina. And a silver and moonstone circlet. The circlets are great because it's basically, I mean, I guess you could call it a crown if you choose to, but it's a circlet you wear on your head. They can be enchanted. So if you find one you like, you can hang on to it until you get your enchanting level to a nice place. See, I don't know if I can get up here or not. I don't think I can. Okay. So, oh, wait a minute. Ah, a gold ore vein. Now, it seems to me it takes 2 gold ore to make a gold ingot. And then the gold ingots can be turned into jewelry. I don't know if gold ingots can be used in armor or not. I don't know if there's any that do. I don't think so. I could be wrong. Like I said, it has been a while. Some stuff is coming back. But, okay, so. Now, the way I play is not the same way everybody plays. Everybody has their own style. Everybody has their own goals. Eventually, yes, I'd like to... Actually, I didn't want that flower. I'm going to put the flower back. Because the flower's not... I'm not able to do anything with the flower. I'm not sure about some of this other stuff. We'll see. Sacks of flower. Store. Go. Okay. Oh, I want to check this out. Can't remember. Oh, who are they? Hello.
Hmm?
Oh, a reveler. Okay. So, like I said, those flowers are everywhere. But they can be used in some pretty powerful potions if you're high enough level. So Pardon me. This is a house for sale. This came up in a DLC. And I do have all of the DLCs for this game. So, I don't remember if I have any... yeah, this is the Tundra Homestead. I don't remember whether or not I have any mods installed. I don't think I do. I want to say I don't, but I'm not sure. I might have. I will try and figure that out, and if I do, I will let you know which ones. Search apiary. I'm going to take the honeycomb, leave the bees. They'll make more honeycomb eventually. Honeycomb can be used for cooking, and also I believe for potion making. Yes, so I'm going to eat one of those. Restore stamina. So that's a good bonus. That's still one I haven't done. That one and that one. Oh, purple mountain flower. I have found all of the effects with that flower. I've got 3 of the 4 of those. Oh, salt pile. I can actually eat one to get the other one. Weakness to magic. So that's what I said. I got the 4th one. So all I had to do is eat it to get the first one. Okay. So that's all done. Oh, there's another butterfly. Another flutterby. What is that over there? Oh, it's a deer. That's the nice thing about having a bow as well. You can shoot from afar. Now, here's one thing I do remember about this house. It has its own like smelter and its own corundum ore vein. In this case it's corundum. Sometimes it's iron. I think one time it was moonstone. Like I said, I don't think it's not always the same vein. So there's my smelter. Now I don't own this home yet. Yes, it takes 2 gold ore to make a gold ingot, so I'm going to make one. It takes 2 quicksilver ore to make an ingot, so I'm going to make one. Steel ingots, I can do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Oh, did I have more iron? I don't think I did. I think that ended up being an even find. Okay. So, but one thing I do remember from this homestead, even though I don't yet own the homestead, you can store things in this chest and they will stay there. I don't think I ever had anything disappear. Now again, I haven't played the game in a long time, and they could have made some changes to where over time things will disappear. We just have to decide to take the chance. I'm going to. So we should be able to find out, because this home, well, I know absolutely for sure that it's going to cost more than I can afford right now. I don't remember the exact amount. I want to say something in the neighborhood of 10,000. The only thing is there is not a forge, so I will have to go into Whiterun to use the forge. But I can see if there's anything here I can update or upgrade, and there is. I can upgrade some of these armors. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Ah, see? I had steel soldier helmet. Go back now. I've already upgraded it once to 5. I just clicked on it. I can upgrade it again. It becomes superior. It'll give me a 23 rating, and the weight, pretty sure, does not change. Yeah, it's 5 and it stays 5. So, yay. Probably should be keeping my leather for doing actual other things rather than upgrading. Oh, wait a minute. No, there's my... That's where I can make things. Duh. But I have no leather. I could rectify that simply by killing some deer or other animals and doing that. So, gold jeweled necklace. It takes 2 flawless amethysts, which apparently I have, and 1 gold ingot, which I have. So I could make that and sell it. In fact, I'm going to. So now I'll be able to sell that when I get to the general store. So, okay, here it's not a full-on smelter like there is in Riverwood or in Whiterun, but the anvil, it acts the same way. All the same functionality. So, I am going to, the stuff I'm not going to sell, I need that. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and store these for now until I can upgrade them. Clothes, fishing clothes for armor. I'll put the bracers in there, the fur shoes. Hide boots. Actually, I'm going to take the fur shoes out. I'm not going to spend the leather on those. It's kind of silly. That's the silver and moonstone circlet. I'm going to store that for now because once I start doing enchanting, I can enchant that. Potion of brief invisibility. I don't think I need to move any of that in there for now. I'll move some of this food stuff that I can't do anything with immediately once I know for sure I can't do anything with them immediately. I will store my books. Okay, that's a quest item. Was that not a quest item? That was a bounty. Read that. By order of Balgruff the Greater, to all bandit and halted him. Okay, I've killed most of the bandits. I haven't killed the leader. That might be why that one was able to go into the box. It doesn't weigh anything, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna move the books. And for now, those dinner, not the dinner invitation, that one, that one. Mixed tactic, museum pamphlet, note to did I read the note? To Rodolph? Your little stunts try my patience. I know my uncle has issues, but he is our watchman and you will respect him. No more sneaking in and out, no more games with his ledger, or nails on his chair. One more joke and you'll see how funny a day in the cage can be. Hajvar. Okay, so I guess the blind guy was the leader's uncle, which is why he was the watchman. Okay, missing merchant. Okay, move that and move that. Armor's challenge. Did I read that? Yeah, I must have. Okay, I know what that is too. Okay. Yipes. Alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna get my bow out. See if I can see any deer nearby that I can sneak up on, and that's a bear. Yeah. Don't want to mess with no bears. Not yet, anyway. I get to where I can defeat that one leader, and then I might take on a bear. Because the bears can mess you up. Okay, this is a path to somewhere. Okay, that's to another cave over there. That might be one of the other quests. Oops, detected, oops. Okay, what is seeing me? Oh, I hear, wolves, that's what it is. Okay, any more? They usually travel in packs. Okay, well I got one of my arrows back. Alright, now let's see if I can see what this cave is about. Trying to find the cave. Oh, wait a minute. I've got a quicksilver mine here. I'm going to mine that. So that's what I mean. There are these little mining patches all over. If you run into one, you just kind of have to remember where it is. So this one is east or west of whatever that cave is over there. And it may be a cave I don't want to mess with. It is also kind of north of Tundra Homestead. So we'll see if I can find it again. That cave, if that's the cave I'm thinking of, yeah, that's not a cave I'm wanting to go into at this point. Yeah, Shimmer Mist Cave. Yeah, there be bad things in that cave. That is a scary cave. But I do want to grab these mushrooms. No, that leads down to an area where you end up finding those chorus and the critters that they evolve into. It's the only way I can think to describe it is an evolution. So I'm not gonna go there for now. So I'm just going to come back here. So I got one, a wolf. That's only going to give me one leather. Don't want to go too far afield at this particular point in time because it can get a little hairy out there, honestly. Oh, here's another. This is another quicksilver mine. Okay. Quicksilver, I believe, is used in Nordic armor, or can't remember what else, what the other one is called. Okay, so I'm gonna look at this note here. Homestead for sale. This home and its surrounding environs is available for purchase. I have had many cherished adventures in Skyrim, but now I'm afraid I must leave it behind. The war has made life difficult on all of us, and I fear that the worst is yet to come. I have entrusted the steward in Dragonreach to manage the sale of my homestead. If interested, please seek him out. So, we can go speak to the Jarl's steward and inquire as to, well, he's running now. I don't know if he heard me. If he slows down, I might be able, because I am hidden. Oh, wolves, where are they? That must be the rest of the pack that I killed the one before. Oh, I'm detected, so the wolves see me. I don't see them. That's the problem. Oh, I hear them. They're coming. Ah. Nope. Oh, jeez. That's what I'm saying, cave bear. Oh, run the hell away. No, 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 no. Ah, he's just gonna keep... Nope, there we go. Dang it. Darn bear. And... Of course, the last time I saved was after I left this stupid... I lost all of that. Stupid. And that is one of my problems. I get involved in playing the game. This one does not autosave unless you're going from one screen to another. So doing a fast travel or yeah, so all that ore that I found, I'm gonna have to refine. Sad. So, if I manage to find those ore spots again, I'm going to save after I mine each one. I had to start like a 5-minute timer so that every 5 minutes I go in and I save my game. I hate when this happens. Hey, and I'm sure y'all hate it too. This is only my 3rd live stream, so if you have any creative, please, criticisms or advice on improving my stream, please share. If you are being nasty just to be nasty, I just assume you watch something else. Don't, you know, you don't have to watch my stream. You don't like it, move on. Watch something else. You don't, there's no reason for people to be mean, and I've seen where people will just rip into somebody where it's not justifiable. My style of play may not be yours. You may not like how my voice sounds. You may not like the fact that I'm a noob and don't really know what I'm doing, which, hey, I will be the first to admit is absolutely true. But take all of that with a grain of salt. Eventually, I will improve. I will become a better streamer, I hope. I will learn more about streaming. Prior to today, the other 2 streams that I did were not scheduled. They were just, I started streaming. There was no advance word. I have, since the last stream, which was, I believe, last Sunday or Saturday, not sure now. It was the day I did the first, or no, my first stream was Saturday. I played Eden Crafter. And then I played last night for like 3 hours. That's when I started Skyrim. Technically I started Skyrim earlier in the day, but I wanted to get to a specific point. And if you watch that stream, you'll understand the point I was getting to and why. So I actually created my full character and started it in a different stream, or started it offline, and then I streamed from the very beginning, from the time that you come up and you're in the cart heading to Helgen. Oops. But then when I got to a certain point in the game and explained what I was doing it and why I created a separate start and then loaded that original save, which was not done on the live stream, but I had not gone any further. I had not done any more other than to do the little, I guess it's an exploit. See, I just opened that chest. That chest is where I got that circlet. It wasn't there this time. So chests are random. These mining spots seem to be the same as long as it's the same game. They have not changed. All of the ones that I mined before are still the ones that are there. So, the chests, however, and stuff that's in bags and in barrels, that will change from load to load. So because I didn't save before I died and had to go back that far, I lost that circlet, which makes me sad. Oh, but here's a silver vein I didn't see before. And unfortunately I spooked that deer, and so he's going to keep running. So, there's one though. And I'm going to hunker down. Move very, very slowly. Oops. So, now, I'm not a very high level, so I may not kill him one shot. I probably won't. Oh, jeez. Why? And that went right over his head. I don't know why the arrow didn't go any further than it did. I don't know. I'm not remembering something or not doing something right. That's all I can say. That's all I can think of. Hey, if anybody watches and can tell me why my arrows are just stopping all of a sudden, I would really appreciate that. So, there's that cave I'm not going to. But I know that on the way to this cave, ooh, there's a butterfly. Oops, I missed the butterfly. I missed it again. Oh, now he's too high. I'll get more butterflies. Is that it? Corundum? I don't know if that was it or not. Okay. So. Just in case. Now, there could be wolves over here, because there were before. Oh, I'm detected, so I think there is a wolf. Or something saw me, briefly. Yep. Or that, no, I think that's a skeever. Oh, got it. One shot. Okay. Oh, there's another mining spot. Now, I've got to try and remember where that skeever landed so that I can see if I can get it. I think it's right there. Don't think about it. Wait a minute. I was... Oh, I have no idea. Oh, there it is. Skeever tail. Okay, and I know that that's the mine I don't want to mess with right now. Get some levels under me. Now, you know what? I'm going to switch to my swords, rather, so that, and I'm going to head towards, oh, nope, that's not where I want to head. I'm going the wrong direction. I'm going to head towards Tundra. You know what? I'm going to save first. Save. New save. There we go. Okay. That way.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down. Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed.
Okay, well, that's...
Stendar be with you.
I'm gonna not continue that conversation line. Alright, so I'm going to come up here. Okay, so there are bees buzzing around, and there weren't before, so if we can catch those bees are another ingredient. There we go. Oh, I hear another one. Here we go. Oh, shit. Dang. Oh, another one. You gotta be careful about these skeevers because they can give you disease. So you just have to keep an eye on what your health does. So, real quick, I am going to come over here. Oops, I'm hearing another bee there. And butterfly. There's another bee. Now, bees come in handy too if you happen to have them in your inventory and you run into, or you build a home and create an aviary, which is one of the items that you can put in your home, or not in your home, but outside your home. It takes 5 bees, and over time they will create honeycomb. It takes time. So if you need honeycomb and you have the opportunity to buy honeycomb, buy it. I'm hearing, there it is. It's like I'm hearing another bee. Come on, catch that darn thing. There we go. Alright, so I've got the bees. I'm going to save again. I'm not going to do a new save. I'm going to save over that one. Yes. So, that just changes my save point to this point instead of that previous point. Because the next time I fast travel, it will automatically create a new save point. Oh, and there was a deer. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, there's a deer. It's almost impossible to get close enough to a deer to kill him with a sword. Let's see if this goes all the way. Yeah, see, I'm not high enough level to actually kill it with one shot yet. So, unfortunately, I'm not gonna get it. I cannot use it while I'm in combat. Am I in combat? I don't see a red dot. The deer's running away. Cannot use it while in combat. Just in case, let me change to my swords. It says I'm in combat. Why am I don't know why it's saying I'm in combat. I don't see anything. Oh, there's a saber cat down there. I remember the bear that got me before. That concerns me. Okay, here's a test. Can I fast travel? I can. So technically, I'm no longer in combat. And my horse should now be at the stable. So I will just use the smelter and do what I'm doing. So, gold. Three quicksilver ingots, and silver ingot, and 6 steel. Cool. Okay. So I can upgrade my hunting bow to superior Yay. And my swords.
Got some good pieces out here looking to buy. More
So,
inside.
their armor.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in the run. Norland Greymane's got that on me. Man steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father? He's the steward.
I have, as a matter of fact, met your father. Let's see. Do I have? No, I don't have anything.
I help my... You think all the finest weapons and armor.
What do you have for sale? Miscellaneous. Whoa, she's got a silver ore. 66, but... And here's where I'm going to get it. I have one left over from that mining spot that I mined. So now I can make another silver. I'm going to get that lockpick. Let me sell. Fishing rod. Woodcutter's axe, because I have 2, so I don't need 2. I need iron. So the improved stuff. Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the
So
shop if you
now,
need anything.
hide. Oh, I don't have any leather. Yeah, not sure. Steel. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't have, I've only got 1 flawed amethyst because apparently somewhere I picked up another flawed amethyst. When you mine the different sites, you have the chance of obtaining a gem, a jewel. So I must have picked up an extra one at some point when I was mining, or from another chest or container of some sort. So I don't have the second flawless amethyst to make that necklace. The only thing I can make with this gold, I do have a sapphire that I got when I was mining, so I can make a sapphire ring and sell that. And that's not too shabby. That's 500. Not what I'll get. Create that. Now, I have 1 silver ingot. I'm going to go ahead and make this silver amethyst ring. Now, I do have... I did get another silver ore. So I can make another silver ingot. Back to jewelry. But I don't have any more gems. So I can either save, hang on to that silver ingot, or I can make either a silver necklace, which will give, you know, worth 60, or 2 silver rings worth 30 each. It works out to the same when I sell them either way. So, building materials or anything right now. Alright. Time is it? Oh, 5:20. Yeah, it's time for her to go in. She goes inside, 5 o'clock.
We've got small weapons as well.
What have
Blades,
you
helmets,
got for
pretty much
sale?
anything to suit your needs.
Ah, 2 corundum ore. Ah, he's got iron. I don't have a whole lot of gold is the problem. He's got more silver ore. I really don't need that right now. Leather.
Good doing business.
Alright. Not making a heck of a lot of money. So I need to make my steel. See, a lot of steel stuff also requires iron. I don't have the iron. Yikes, okay. Alright, let me sew what I can.
You look most of our weapon. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Alright, so let me sew. Hunting bow. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell these. If I'm going up to Bleak Falls Barrow. Iron helmet. Am I not? Oh yeah, I'm wearing the steel soldier helmet. Okay. Okay.
Until next time.
So that's all he'll buy. Let's see if I have time to get over to the general store.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you...
What have you got
Oh, a
for
bit of this,
sale?
a bit of that.
Yeah, once you hear his greeting, and it does change a couple of times. He's got 2 or 3 different ones, but once you hear them, then they're just the same. So let's see, what do we have here? Anything? Not really. Apparel. Okay, so now he'll buy my clothes. Clothes, fishing clothes. He'll buy the gold sapphire ring, or I could choose to save it to enchant, but at this point, no, I need the gold. Shoes. My silver amethyst ring I'll get 68 for. The silver necklace I'll get 23 for. That's all fine. Potions. Drought of strength. Lingering magic damage. I'll sell those. Keep that one, keep that one, keep those. Minor Magica. 25, and it seems to me there's one higher, but I'll wait for now. Restore health. Alta wine, Alta wine. Wine, wine. Nord mead. Okay. Boys tuna, a girl. I don't know. One was a boy, one was a girl. I don't know. Cast iron pot, clothes iron. Flawless amethyst, hang on to that. Flawless garnet, hang on to that. Dress, kettle, 2 sapphires, and steel ingots. Okay, so.
Do come
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Actually, I'm going to create stuff, or try to. Ingredients. Oh, actually, I want to. Yes, I want to quit alchemy for a moment. I want to go in this way first, so I can eat a bee, restore stamina. That's the fire salts. Eat a honeycomb, restore stamina. So I could combine honeycomb with bees to get a potion of restored stamina. Nightshade and Nirnroot I'm not doing. Okay, so now I'm going to use the alchemy lab
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
And create the potions that I can. So 5, 6. Magicka 1, 2.
I offer remedies for ailments
Okay,
both common
so
and
I've got 6 lavender,
Do let me know
7
if I can
tundra
be of service.
cotton, and 1 egg. So the 6 and the 7 would leave 1 left over, so I'm going to do that with this, and then 6. So since I have 32 purple flowers and only 11 bees and 1 honeycomb, I'm going to use this with this, and then this with these.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions
And there we go,
on my
yes.
shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Alright, let me come over here.
You look rather pale. Could, long as you clean up. You know how to ute. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a... We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too.
What have you got for sale?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes, I am. Ingredients. I gotta look and see what she's got. Oh, she's got a Daedra heart. And see, the Daedra heart is cheaper than before because I went up a level in my haggle under speechcraft. So, Death Bell. I think that's the other one I think I might need. But I'm going to have to wait until I get down there because I just can't remember. She got stuff I haven't heard. She's got salt pile. Grab those. There's the void salts that I need for that other potion, but look at the price. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, she's got a paralysis poison recipe and a restore health potion recipe. Now, restore health. It could be one that I already know, or it could be a different one that uses different ingredients. That one's the cheaper of the two. I'm going to go ahead and get that one too. So now I'm going to go out. I'm going
Back any?
to look at my books. So, restore health potion recipe. Imp stool and wheat. And that might be the one I've already found. So, if I go to my ingredients, do I not have any wheat or imp stool?
And if you need a rent, pardon me, but do I detect a case of... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Two in particular. Ingredients. Imp stool. Restore health. Wheat. Not restore health. I'll just take all three. So,
all right then.
Come back out. Go here. Restore health. That was the one. Okay. So, technically I didn't necessarily need that. If I had bought the wheat in the first place, I'd have figured it out. But it's alright. It's alright. And then the other one, that other paralysis poison, Briarheart and swamp fungal pod. Well, I haven't had any swamp fungal pods, so I wouldn't have known this one. And the Briarheart, I did have one of those and I ate it. Oh, and see, I don't have one, so
You have several elixirs.
I don't
Maybe
know
a
if
hardy
she
Nord
had
like
one.
you doesn't
I
need
don't
a
think
cure-all,
so.
huh? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Did she have a Briarheart? No. So I don't know what I learned until I get another Briarheart. So it's alright. So now I'm going to go and make some more potions. Restore health, butterfly wing, and wheat.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
No, I'm not going to make that. Okay. I'm going to exit out of there. Alright, let's see if I've got something here
Need
I
something?
can sell you.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Potions. Visibility. Fortify conjuration. I don't really need those. So I'm going to sell them. That'll give me 126. Fortify Magicka. Fortify Sneak. Magicka is increased. Okay. So that just increases my maximum Magicka, which is not something I like to do. I don't like it. I don't like those, so I'm going to get rid of them. Regenerate Magicka. Regenerates faster. That could be handy. Resist fire, 13% and 14%, so I'll keep the 14. Resist magic, 4 and 5. So I'm going to sell 6 of those and sell that one. Restore health keep, restore stamina, restores 23, and these restore 25, so I'm going to sell those. I could sell some of my foodstuffs. Okay, for now.
All right then.
Come on in. You got warm food, warm drinks, and warm bed. Sadia, wake up dear.
Yes, Mum.
Cabbage soup, is that all I can make? I guess so. That's what I'm gonna make then. Okay.
You want a drink?
Nope.
Now, please, no more.
I didn't ask you a darn thing. You asked me if I wanted a drink. Oh, see, there's stuff I can take.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
You're in my way. Thank you. Fish barrel. And there's nothing in these that I have to, that says I'm stealing, so I'm just gonna take it.
Mind your manners and pay your bills, and you'll always be welcome.
And the sun.
To our youth, today's come and gone. The age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. When Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. This land's ours, and we'll see it bright green. The storm that has sown our hopes and our dreams. This is an
If it's
open
work you're
Skyrim's
looking for,
staunch protectors.
Hulda's the one to talk.
We drink to our youth, till days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we know. Our blood and our steel we will take back our home. Down over it, killer of kings, on the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing. Children of Skyrim and fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. This is a local favorite, one of the first songs I ever heard. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwick's stead.
I ain't done nothing.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
But then he went red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and lie and trick about me. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in
The
your
brave lass Matilda.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come the right place.
Braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around.
Prince, if you laugh, silly contest.
What? This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We bring to our youth the days come and gone. The age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to. Mind your manners and pay your bills, and you'll always be welcome. What can I do? Now please, no more questions. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the into Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
See it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our.
If you're looking for a
Yeah.
Alright, see. Anything that I can get every little bit out of, I'm taking. Okay. Nope.
Can't wait to cut one of those rebels.
Alright, let's see. Grab that.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Oui, Kajita's wares, if you have coin.
What have you got
Take a
for
look.
sale? Oh, that's new. I don't recognize that. I'll buy that. Bog beacon. Cork bowl brute. I don't recognize any of these. Fishing map, Herod, miscellaneous. Iron ore. I know I haven't been talking for the last few minutes, but just had nothing to say. Sell that. Blue robes, fishing hat. tunic. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Charcoal. Clothes iron. 9 cups. Girls' dresses. Goblets. Oh, a suit. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. It had cost me more to buy it back than... I'll just let it go. It's my own dang fault. I sold stuff I wasn't wanting to sell. 1, 2... Roll paper... Alright. That's all I can do for now. There's my horse. Now, I do not know the route to any of the other holds at the moment, so I'm
Need a
going
ride?
to take this.
Where do you want to go?
I like to hire your carriage. Let me see. I can go to Dawnstar, Falkreath, Markarth, Morthal, Riften, Solitude, Windhelm, Winterhold, or never mind. I'm going to go to Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of dads and you'll forget all.
Okay. So it's let me out right outside of Riften. There's my horse. So I'm going to go in here.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the
For
tax
the
for?
privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
Mercy! Cooperate. Somebody help!
What?
Guess it's all clear now.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? Alright, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. Well, if you do, grab him and yell. Bastard stole from me. That's you. Ah!
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Well, I don't know where the guy went.
Even Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers, and you could worse.
I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
I've never seen you all this upset about anything. The city really is.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy, but it'll cost you.
Okay. Whatever.
Suit yourself. I'll be at the docks if you change your mind.
Search the thief's body. I don't know where the body is. I'm assuming that's the one that went inside.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough. Put some coin in my pocket.
Okay.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Chandra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Huh? What do you want? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She makes all sorts of mess.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Put down your flagons filled with
I knew that
fire.
stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
Certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must
All right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity. We're not kicking around.
Okay, that was pretty easy. I expected a little pushback. That's right. It's kind of nice when you get your speechcraft high enough, your persuasion goes up.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculpted down the racket. Face butcher.
Any luck with Sapphire? By the 8, you actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Ooh, enduring invisibility. Nice.
I'd better get going.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place. Until next time.
I have not yet figured out a reason for the gourds. There is one recipe, potion recipe, that mentions the gourds, but when you try to use it, it doesn't work. So I don't know if that just was never programmed in the game when it came out. I don't know. So, or if it's a glitch that has just never been, a bug that's never been fixed. Don't know. So, if you have any insights, let me know. Okay, there's a skeever up ahead. So, because I have not done much of anything at all towards the main quest as yet, and I'm still hoping we'll get to Bleak Falls Barrow today. Like I said, I go down these rabbit holes and I tend to lose track. Okay, let's see if I can hit that deer. Oh my gosh, one hit. Woohoo! Nice. Okay, there it is. And I saw that from up there as well, so I'm taking that. And I'm harvesting that. And there's an iron vein.
Alright, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm You walk away from me. You never should have come here. I'll try and make this now.
Okay, time to heal myself. Potions. Gotta remember to do that. Ah, got her. And she has got a dwarven dagger. Cool. And I finished that before she came at me. There's another one of those Canis roots. There's another one. Okay. It sounds like a bear. Don't want to get any closer to the bear. I lost Riften. Where is Riften? There we go. Found it. See what's up here. Ah, guard tower. All right. This way? Which way? That way. Yeah, that way. Okay. Yeah, I've already been messed up by one bear today. Alright.
Welcome to The gods gave you 2 hands, and you used them both for your weapon.
Protect yourself right. Buck. Armor from Grelka.
Rare trinkets. Can I interest you? Just what you see here.
Let's see. A corundum ore, I'll take that. I have any ingot right now, can't. I don't know how many I've got. Let me see. Lockpicks, 31. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get them. Alright, let's see. Over Dwarven Dagger. I can't improve it yet. I'm not high enough level. Ooh, iron gauntlets of major smithing. Definitely gonna keep those for now.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lass? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lass. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
Yeah, you're gonna be waiting a long time.
Stay safe, I hope.
Come to see what brings you to Balamut today?
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold. You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
So that's what I need the fire salts for.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts
And
will
I
do.
need 10 of
the
them.
forge knows the difference.
You're a stranger here too, huh? Looking to stay alive.
I've never seen the old this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
The shop has a most unusual name.
Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake. The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others. Authorities, have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. A corundum ore, I'll take it.
Good day.
Okay, I don't want to steal that, so I'm just gonna go ahead and eat it.
All the crime and corruption in Riften was really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about the dragons, he's been very depressed.
So remember down here there's
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know. You here for lesson? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Alright, let's see. So definitely need more fire salts. So that gives me a second one. Resist shock recipe. Go ahead and get it.
Yes, goodbye.
Alright.
This place where's my head? I never even greeted you. I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore's stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it.
I could get that for you.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore's stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it.
Alrighty.
Be careful. Could be dangerous.
Alright. So. See, what time is it? 7:36. That's not a trip I want to do at night, so I'm gonna hunker down here.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
What are you doing? I have a cat at my feet that wants some attention. Oh, Lord. Okay, and if I'm not careful, she'll end up nipping me. Okay. Try and remember how to get to Shorestone. Quests. Ah. Did I go out the wrong exit? I think so. Torch bugs. Lunar moths. salt pile. Carrots.
By the nine, I hate the waiting.
Okay, so that's where I need to go. So kind of northwest, northeast, northwest, loosely northwest. Okay. See if you can get me here without a major issue. Now, that keep, I remember I do want to stay away from. So, I'm going to try and just get past it as quickly as possible. I don't know what that's what's going on there. Okay. So and there's the town I'm looking for.
I hope you haven't arrived here. It's about time. I sent them a letter weeks ago. That Elgrim. He'd forget his own pants if his wife didn't help him dress. Here you go. Tell Half-Yord that she can chip off whatever she thinks is a fair trade for their time.
Okay.
Red Belly is supposed to be nothing but an iron mine. Been working it for years. Then, right before the spiders had moved in, we found that chunk of ore. Never seen anything like it. I want to know what I'm dealing with before I start tearing it out of the ground.
What's wrong with the
It's
mine?
full of spiders. That's what's wrong with it.
Eesh.
Almost killed Grogmar and me when they showed up. I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for food soon. Then we're in even bigger trouble. Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers. What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots. Tell you what, keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape up.
Okay.
I don't want to be responsible for sending you
For now.
careful in the mine.
Welcome to Shorestone. Would you happen to be headed towards Darkwater Crossing? My parents live there. I usually make the journey to bring them gifts and to just say hello, but I haven't been well lately. I've written some letters and placed them in a satchel. Perhaps you wouldn't mind delivering it to them on my behalf?
Sure, I'll
You
deliver
would?
it.
Well then, I would insist on rewarding you for your time. Here, take my satchel and give it to my father, Werner. He'll likely have something for you to bring back.
Sounds good. Okay.
Darkwater Crossing is a difficult journey.
Yep. Gotcha. Eggs. Anytime you see chickens wandering around, look around for a nest. Because that's likely to mean that there's eggs in it. Oh, take. Okay. Smelter. Ebony requires 2
What is it?
ores. So I can create 1. Alright. That guy there is itching for a fight, literally. Needs 4 steel, so I will be able to upgrade or improve, I guess is the term this game uses. Ah, and that went straight to superior. Alright, so now, if I look at my apparel, scaled armor is 35, steel soldier armor is 41, but a big difference in weight. So, I don't know if it's really worth using the extra weight. Alright. So, oh god, I mean I could do this. I don't want to do this. I don't like spiders. I am not a spider person. I am an arachnophobic. And I know these are just game spiders. These are not real spiders. I don't care. They still creep me. So, I'm going to try and do this from a distance. We'll see how it works. my hunting bow. Okay. So there's the first one. I see it right there. God, I hate spiders. And now they're coming at me. No. Come on. Back up, no. Yeah, shit. Oh, God. Oh, shit.
I've had enough.
Okay. No.
What are you doing that for?
Sorry, I'm about to die. Potion. Now I'm still losing because I've been poisoned. Or maybe not. Oh, good lord. Alright. Definitely not ready for that. I need to get me a I need to get me a companion. I just need to figure out how to do it to where I won't get killed in the process. That's what I want to do. Okay, so I need to go back to Riften. Yes. Hoy. So as soon as this opens, I can go in. What time is it? 2. I'll do it this way. I'm just gonna wait 6 hours. And hopefully this will be open. Open. Okay. Alright, so where is she? Oh, there she is.
Have you managed to? Thank you. I'll be sure to get Elgrim to examine this as soon as his busy schedule allows. Here, I had him make you a few things for all that travel.
Oh, thank you.
Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
All right. So. Okay, I'm going to fast travel back to Whiterun Stables. And I am going to... I need to go to Morthal. Is that it? That's Solitude, Morthal. Marker. Yeah, it's Morthal. I need to go to Morthal.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Morthal.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Okay.
Couldn't ask for better weather. What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
In our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon.
No use.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Alright, who am I looking for?
Well, aren't you?
I hear there's another Nern route. Yay. I will be going back to Riften because I need to get that other quest. What is that?
Make it quick.
Oh, it's a fishing mat. Chicken eggs. All right. So, trying to remember, I think this, yeah, that's the end. Oh, ouch. Okay. So,
Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Hrogar's house? It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams woke half the town.
Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed.
How did the fire start?
Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself.
With his own wife and child inside?
That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that.
And of course, they can't prove he murdered them.
Aye. Our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out.
Looking for work. Got any
Here,
leads?
Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Kill the giant. Not yet. What do we got
Drinks
for
for the
sale?
thirsty, food for the hungry. Until next time. There ain't
Hold
much
on.
to offer, but if you want a place,
I
sure
need a
thing.
room.
It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okie doke. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Ooh. Oh. that I'm looking for. I couldn't remember what it looked for, or it looked like. Okay. That's another
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning.
potion ingredient.
Everything all right?
Ah, I think that's the guy.
Morthal used to be a quiet
that
place,
ore.
but then the world used to make sense. I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast.
Okay, I am going to step away from the game for 1 minute. I just need to get some ice and something else to drink, so I shall be back in just a couple minutes.
All right then.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not in Morthal or Skyrim. Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home. I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go, but I'm not here. Gorm thinks I'm mad. He doesn't say it, but I know he thinks it. Is he right?
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Sorry about that. Okay. Dawned on me I needed to eat something. I've been at this for a bit, so
My mother sees things. She doesn't know why, but she
bear
does.
with me a few
Only
more
sometimes
moments.
she doesn't see me at all.
Favor a steel sword, do you? Good choice for slashing or stabbing.
I hear that a lot. Alright,
It's
so
Valiant. He did it. I don't know what it was, but he did it.
okay. I don't know what Valiant did, but shame on him. So bear with me, I'm gonna just get that to stop spinning. I'm just real quick going to make me a sandwich. I've got everything I need right here in front of me, so bear with me. I can talk, but I here we go. But yeah, I just needed to grab a
North all the way she
stuff
has.
to make a sandwich.
I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go, but I'm not here.
So, all right. Just bear with me a few more minutes, and then I can start playing again. So, like I said, I haven't played this game in
Gorm thinks
a
I'm
couple of
mad.
years.
He doesn't say it, but I know he thinks it. Is he right?
Not because I got tired of it, but because I just got started playing a bunch of other stuff. There's been a lot of new games in the last couple of years that I've gotten into. in 2020 during
Please don't mind
COVID,
Yorick. He's not mad.
I got reacquainted with No Man's Sky. I played that the year it was released.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
And it was okay, but I had trouble in No Man's Sky because there wasn't really a
I get lost
tutorial
sometimes. I'm not sure where I go. But I'm not here.
in place to help new players navigate the game. So I chalked it up to a disappointment and moved on. Well, I started watching other content creators playing No Man's Sky, and I thought, well, I mean, the game is still around, so something happened. And come to find out that, yes, the creators of the game completely made good on the promises that were made before the game's release. What they said was going to be in there. It is a completely different game now. So I started playing that one again. I got reacquainted with it, and I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I will be streaming that from time to time. There's just so many other games to play too. And I've been wanting to get back to this one for a while now. Okay. So I think my sandwich is put together. So, and then I got hooked on The Witcher and played that for quite a while. And then I've always been an Assassin's Creed person, so I've been playing on that. I have not started the new one yet. One, I was waiting for me to finally figure out streaming, because for so long I couldn't get it. I got it set up and it said I was ready to go, but then when I tried to start a stream, it would tell me that I didn't have YouTube set up. But I'd look in the settings of YouTube and it would say I was set up, but I couldn't figure out what the issue was. Somebody was able
Let me guess.
to tell
Someone
me
stole your sweet roll.
the one step I missed in setting up my YouTube and my OBS to get the two to talk to each other. The one step that was never in any of the videos that I watched. So I did that, and okay, I could stream, but there was no sound, no game sound, no me talking sound. I could not get the sound to work. It finally took up until last weekend, last Saturday, a friend of mine came over and we were able to finally figure it out. So that's when I did my first stream later that day. I still have not figured out the little, box in the bottom corner that shows me. I mean, personally, I could stream forever and never put that there and I'd be perfectly happy. But I've been told that people like to know who they're talking to, who they're listening to, who's on the other end of things. So okay, I guess I will go ahead and I will get that figured out. It's not number one on my priority list. I'm trying to figure out thumbnails so that I can, if I'm streaming No Man's Sky, I can put a thumbnail of No Man's Sky so that at least you know at a glance that No Man's Sky. I want to get some kind of picture for me, not me, but some kind of avatar or something to identify my channel. My channel will be primarily gaming. However, I'd like to travel, and I'm actually going on a cruise in about a year and a half, and I will probably record videos of my cruise and where I go, and I will post those, but they will be identified as travel videos. But I don't know. We'll see. So, okay. So this is the person I was looking for, this guy here, Benor. So,
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
okay, so best warrior in Morthal.
You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, barehanded.
Do I have 100 gold? Okay.
Just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on. Never should have come here. You won't get away from me.
Now, he said weapons and magic wasn't allowed, but I don't note that he said about anything. I didn't hear anything about potions, so it may be a cheat, but if it keeps me from going down, from being defeated, because if I can beat him, I can also use him as a companion. Potion. Better life through chemistry, right? Literally. There we go. Uh-oh.
Now that was a punch.
I think I've
You're
earned
a
that
real
100
fighter.
gold.
I like that. You ever need my steel by your side, you just ask. You've been a good friend to me. Let's
Need
not
your
waste
help.
any time.
Okay. So now I need to go back here. So now he will follow me as a follower. Which makes sense, huh? Okay, let's see. I'll hang back and shoot arrows. Let's see. It's the wrong place. Map. Okay. So I'm going down all the way down here to Shorestone. Yes. And then with him helping me, I will go to finally get Bleak Falls Barrow going. Okay, so come on, this way. Thank you. Now, I'm actually going to change my weapon to my bow. Okay. Come on, Benor. I am missing. Oh, come on. Okay. Benor, get over there. You're taking point.
Yeah.
There's another one coming. Don't look at me. Look that way. Turn around, Benor. Okay. I have no idea how many of these. There's at least 2 more. I see 2 red dots. Oh. I really hate spiders. Even game spiders.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Yeah, go do that. You go do that.
You're good as dead. I'll tear you to pieces.
Well, go do that. Don't talk about it. Just go do it.
I'll rip you in half.
Damn, I'm not doing enough damage.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah. Go for it. Be my guest. Ugh. Come on. Keep coming.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Okay, let me take care of this. 2,
I'll get you.
3. Alright, come on, Benor. Let's just do this.
I'm gonna kill you.
There you go. Go for it.
You're good as dead.
Oh, okay. So, let's go down. There we go. Oh. I'm gonna mine this before I go in there. Okay. There's that. Okay, I think that's all of the ore. Got a couple other places I need to look here. Phew. Okay, that's gruesome. Alright, well, that's it. I'm getting out of here. That freaks me out. And unfortunately, this
Helgen.
mine will eventually fill up with spiders again, so periodically I'll have to come and clear it out, which is gonna stink. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and there. Got 10 ore down to 5 ebony ingots. Ingots weigh the same as ore. But since it takes 2 ore to make 1 ingot, you end up having less weight. Okay, so I need to go back up here to the blacksmith and let him know that the mine is
In
clear.
a world of fools, you stand out above the rest.
Oh, gee.
Here, take this small sign of my friendship. Help!
Who help? Who needs help?
Somebody help! May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Gone?
Every one of them. Why, that's incredible. Finally, we can reopen the mine and put Shore's Stone back on the map. Here, please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude.
Okay. Ooh.
Don't kid yourself. Stone runs blood.
Yay, 1,000 gold. So, I'm up to 1,500. Okay. So, I'm going back to my map. To Tundra Homestead. All right. Ooh, no, put the bee back. Stop. There we go. Okay. Let's look at that. And as I said in the earlier portion of my stream, before I died and had to start back from an earlier save, I'm going to use this as storage. I do plan on purchasing this home once I get enough money. And it seems to me that I was able to store things in this chest before without them disappearing. Now, again, it's been a couple of years since I played, and that could have been fixed. I could end up losing everything I put in here, in which case, oh well. Okay, that's... miscellaneous. Oh, please don't let me lose those. The gems don't weigh that much. Okay, Quicksilver. Okay. Now, I think that if I make or give Benor a backpack, that it will increase his carry weight as well. So now what I want to find out is how much this property is going to cost me. So I'm going to fast travel to Dragon's Reach because I need to talk to the steward. And it is currently 1 a.m. in game time, 1 a.m. So, can't talk to the steward until probably after 8. So, I'm going to come in here.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything or take a seat by the fire. A fine day to you, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room right this way.
Okie dokie.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay, 130, 230, 330, 435, 36, 37, 38, 30. Well rested, alright. To fast travel to Dragon's Reach. It just saves it a little time.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
Okay, 7,500 for the homestead outside of the city.
Enjoy your visit.
So, I still very, very short. I think I'll be able to afford the one inside the city before I can afford that one. Although, if we're headed to Bleak Falls Barrow, that will change, and that's, I think, where we're going to go next. So, yeesh. What am I carrying? Oh, I can sell that sword. Okay, so, you know what?
Love, even as man, great talent.
Let's go ahead and activate that. Make sure that stays active. Let's go see this dude.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Let's see. Weapons. 1 apparel. Scale corn. Just gonna keep those on me, I guess. Alright. So, I want to go to the potion makers.
I mostly
Cauldron.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Okay, so let me come here. Ingredients. Okay. I'm going to eat that. And eat that. And eat that. And eat that. And that. And that. Giant lichen. And his carp. And the large antlers. And the luminous Rothello, Ursula. The luminar winged moth. Not that one yet. Not that one yet. Purple mountain flower, red. The river Betty. The salt pile. Silverside perch. The steel blue entoloma. The swamp fungal pod. The torch bug thorax. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I'm like, wait a minute. Did I die? No, I just was paralyzed.
cures for all ills, and I'll be happy, sir.
Okay. Now. Oh, okay, give me another.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Fortify conjuration. Fortify magica.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Fortify two-handed. Regenerate magica. Oh, I leveled up again. So, let's quit that for now.
I offer remedies.
Let's level up. So, I want to go to health this time because I did magica last time. And again, I said last night when I did my stream yesterday that I try to level these fairly evenly. I don't consider, like, my stamina, because the numbers are green, that means that there's an enhancement active. it's not a permanent enhancement, it's temporary. So whatever I do to stop getting that enhancement, my stamina will go back to its normal level. So, which would be 160 because this is a 20-point enhancement. So, I still increase stamina as I go. So let's see here. Let's see if there's something more we can do in smithing. I'm at 26. No, I can't. I still cannot do any more. I have to have at least 30 for smithing. Let's see. Archery. I'm at 20. That would allow me to do additional damage.
Ailments both.
Okay, let me keep looking. Speech. Let's look at my speech craft. So I need 40 to get more there. Alchemy. I'm at 29. So alchemist, potions are 20% stronger. Yes. Okay. I thought I had already taken that. Well, if I had another point, I could take this one as well, but I don't. So. That's where
Do
I'm
let
at
me
right
know if
now.
I can be of service.
So now I'm going to go back in here and continue. Resist fire. Restore health.
I sell cures for all use, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Restore magicka. So I'm going to do 4 with this. And 2 with that. And then I'm going to do 4 with that.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultice, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Okay. So now I'm going to go back up to the ingredients and do my back and forth.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare.
Butterfly wing.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Nothing. So blue butterfly. Oh, that's right. Purple mountain flower. Chicken egg. Nope.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices,
Not gonna
and
do
potions on my
death bell
shelves.
yet.
Browse to your heart's
Because I
content.
think that's the third one I need. I have to go back to Riften to find out, and that won't be until later. I'm not doing fire salts. Luna moth. Nope.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have
Not
but to
doing
ask.
those two. River Betty. Nope. And swamp fungal pod. Ah! That gave me something. Okay. Nothing I can do anything with there. Because I used the last one of that
I sell
second
cures
item.
for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve
So,
you.
what has... Let's look at the red... Bleeding crown? No. Red. Blue butterfly wing? No. Red.
You'll find tonics,
And chicken egg?
salves,
No.
poultices, and potions on my shelves.
Red.
Browse to your heart's content.
Not death bell, but dragon's tongue. Nope. Red. Luna Mothwing? No. Red.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
And Salt Pile? No. And red and Skeever Tail. Oh, that got me 2. One for Skeever Tail and one for Red Mountain Flower. Because they both had the same damage health effect. So, I can do 3 more of those. There we go. Now, I'm only really doing Salt Pile because I want to find out what the other effects are. So if I need it, I know I can use it. But I'm not going to go all out with them. So, Blue Butterfly Wing and Bleeding Crown. Nothing. Bleeding Crown and Chicken Egg. Ah! I got Resist Magic from Bleeding Crown.
Herbs,
Good.
poultices, and potions on my shelves.
So, Blue
Browse to
Butterfly
your heart's
Wing
content.
and Blue Mountain Flower. Have I not tried those two together? Apparently not. They each gave me a new... Hang on, I gotta turn on my fan. It's getting a little warm in here. So I got Damage Magic Regen for Blue Mountain Flower and Fortify Conjuration for the Blue Butterfly Wing. So I know that I can do 5 more. Now instead of that, I could have used the Butterfly Wings, compared it to others,
If there's anything I
but
can help you with, you have but to
I
ask.
didn't. If I thought about it before I'd done it, I might have waited. And that gives me a Damage Magic Regen for the Chicken Egg. Okay. So I'm not doing that one. So Dragon's Tongue? No.
I offer
Blue Mountain
remedies for
Flower
ailments both
for
common
the
and
Luna
rare.
Mothwing? No.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Blue Mountain Flower for the Salt Pile? No. Dragon Tongue. Luna Mothwing? No. Dragon Tongue. Salt
You'll
Pile?
find
No.
salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Okay, that's it. Yes.
I offer remedies for ailments both
Okay.
common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
So,
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
and I don't think ataxia is a thing, but I'll look into it. Let me do this first. See what you've got, if there's anything I really need. Fire salts, I'm gonna buy those. And darn it, you know what? It just dawned on me I forgot to do. Bear with me, hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, let's see. There's other eggs, pine thrush egg being one of them, rock warbler egg being another. Watch in like rocky areas where rocks come together to see if there are any nests. Watch at the base of trees for nests, because nests other than chicken nests will also sometimes have eggs in them. So I'm going to go ahead and take that salt pile. They're not that expensive, and mainly because I could use the salt. Fortified carry weight potion. I don't think I've got that one. I may already have that one. I don't know. Okay. So I'm going to sell the potions that I don't need. She has 743 gold. So Draught of Strength, I'm keeping. The Enchanter's Filter. If I take it before I enchant an item, any items enchanted are 20% stronger. The enchantments are. So I'm going to hang on to that one. Filter of Destruction. I'm not worried about about spells right now. Filter of the Healer. Restoration spells are 40% stronger again. I'm going to sell that one. 583 left. Poison of Damage Health. So it's not a valuable spell, it's only one, so Poison of Damage Regen, Magica Regen, that's valued at 122. 6 of them would be 732. She doesn't have enough, so I need to back that down to under what she has. Damage Magica Regen, 94. She's only got 91. Potion of Damage Stamina. I can do those. Potion of Lingering Damage Magica. 31. I can do one of those. 24 and 27. She doesn't have enough. Not the invisibility ones. Fortify Conjuration, 22. I can do one of those. She's got 2 left. I'm not sure I'll find any that are 1 point potions. Yep, nope. Okay. I'll sell her 2 bread. There. Now she's wiped out. So I am going here because he will also buy.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Potions. I'm going to need to run in a moment and
everything's for sale.
Cheese.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Haha. Turkey in
a bit of
the
this,
refrigerator.
a bit of that.
I guess I need to check to see if that little mini fridge in my sunroom is working so that I can bring that and put it under my desk so I won't have to get up if I need a drink or grab something to eat. So I need to go down here. I guess I will look and see what, if anything, he's got. He's got some iron ore. That's it as far as that goes. Alright, potions. So I'll just go back down. Frostbite Venom. We can do, you know what, I'm going to start with more expensive ones though first. Because he's got 761, so let's sell him the more expensive ones while he has the money to pay for them. That one's 94. I'll go ahead and do that one. I'm hanging on to the invisibility ones. Looking for anything else that is a big dollar amount. Big money amount. Okay. So, invisibility I'm keeping. Fortify sneak, 18% harder to detect. The thing is, my sneak skill is at maximum. So unless I make it a legendary skill, which I usually don't on that one, I'm really not going to need that, I don't think. So I'll just sell that one. Fortify two-handed. I don't use two-handed weapons, so I can sell both of those. Minor healing, yes, I'm going to keep. I'm going to come back up here now. Sell these for damage magicka. And that one. And the 6 frostbite venom. He's got 50 left. Fortify conjuration. I can sell 2 of them, and then I need to see if I've got one here that is 6 that I could sell. Restore health. No, keeping my health ones. So nope, nothing under miscellaneous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There.
Do come back.
So he is broke now until tomorrow. Okay. So
You know
the these guys will not purchase anything but weapons and armor. So my thinking is there's no point in stopping and talking to them. I want to see if I've got anything I can improve. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so what's my current weight? Okay, we're going to go over to Riverwood and see if this guy will buy potions.
The sooner you find the claw, show the... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Potions. So he's got 783. I've got almost 3,000. So cure poison. I probably should keep one of those just in case. Fortify conjuration. No. Fortify magicka. No. Magic healing. Minor magicka. That restores magicka. Minor stamina. I don't need more than 2 of those. Regenerate health. But drains magicka, so no thank you. 1, 2. Potion of regenerate magicka. Regenerates faster. I'll keep one of those. Resist fire at 16%, 14. So 1, 2. Sell that one. Frost. Resist magic. I'll get rid of the 5. Keep the 6. Resist poison. Restore health. Restore magicka. Okay. 27 points, whereas this magicka is 25, so I'll get rid of these 2. Restore magicka and 1 for those. Restore stamina is 27, and minor stamina is 25, so these 2. And I can't. That skirmishers, light armor, that might come in handy. So we've got 2 of these to sell, and he doesn't have enough gold. So let me look here because there's an iron ore. So let's see, potion, restore stamina 9. Now, so okay, I can sell 1 more. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Oop. What time is it? 3:41 p.m. Why is your door locked? Hello.
May the gods watch over your back. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, well, for now. That hasn't. See if this is unlocked. No. I don't know why his house is locked up. Alright, well. Tundra Homestead. So that stuff is still seems to all be there. the uncooked cooked stuff. Clam meat, is that cooked? I don't think so. Cooked pogfish. There's crab meat that's cooked. Roast, potatoes, rabbit haunch, raw beef, raw rabbit leg, salmon meat, seared slaughter fish, sweet roll and venison. Okay. These don't really have a whole lot of weight, so I think I'm alright. Don't weigh much. Alright. So I'm going to go back to Whiterun. And
If those letters think they can best us.
to here.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
And
A fine day to you, friend. Are you joking?
Oh.
You just rented a room from me.
Did I? Okay. Never mind.
If you're looking for a chair.
So it's 9. I'm going to get up at 5. So 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And start the trip to Bleak Falls Barrow. So what is my current encumbrance? 139 out of 405. Okay.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Yeah. Didn't think about this. But I don't have any leather. I never did make him a backpack. Unless I can buy a backpack. It says it's open, so we'll see. Do you have any backpacks?
Hello,
here?
friend. In bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Probably not then. That doesn't look like it. Bummer. Okay.
Thank you very much for your business.
Battle of Champions. There is talk in the taverns about a battle in Whiterun between two champions, one Stormcloak, one Imperial. Yet while the stage has been set, the actors have not. Iserald Thrice Pierced has made it clear that the Stormcloak champion must prove their mettle by bringing him the pelts of 5 snow bears. While the task seems daunting, rumor has it that a warrior named Cleja Wolfclaw of Bruma has already slain the beast and has made her way to Kindness Grove. For their side, Legate Aventus Cassinius has made no mention of any ritual in selecting their champion. It makes you wonder if any willing soldier would do. Okay. Who is this?
Blake,
Janessa.
I know nothing of fear and nothing of remorse. Pay my
okay.
fee, and together we will vanquish any foe.
Okay, well, I have a companion, so... Alright, gosh, I still want to get... I might just buy one. Didn't really want to wait until 8 for this to open, but I guess I will. He's not here yet. Ah, there he is.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Apparel. Is it under apparel? Thought it was. Bone arrow. Miscellaneous. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna grab that. I don't know how
Do come back.
much I need to make the backpack. Oh, corundum ingot. Are they all corundum ingots? Yes, and I don't have corundum ingots unless she has corundum ingots.
Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No. Oh yes, corundum ingots. I'm gonna buy 4. That's it, just 4. Oh. Ouch. Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
So, miscellaneous, adventure pack. Okay.
Let's get going.
Need to trade some things.
What do
with
you need to take?
Actually, well, I'll take your gold for one thing. Yes, I just stole his gold. But I'm going to give you an adventurer pack. There. So now you can carry more items.
Lead on then.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
All right. to go down to the stable. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, I forgot that it was out front. Alright. So, we need to head to Bleak Falls Barrow, which is quests. There we go. Turn that off and turn that on. Talk to the Jarl. Not Battle of Champions. Bleak Falls Barrow. There we go. Okay. So, that's where we're going. Right up there. I don't know if that's a path, but I guess we'll find out. If this is gonna work or not, but we're gonna try. Okay, nope. This way's not gonna work. Alright, hang on. Yeah, Benor can't get up this way. Yes, and I know Benor cannot run that fast. He didn't do too badly though. What is that? Oh, that's just a felled tree. Ah, wait a minute. I'm going to get down because I see some ore. Alright, I'm going to pause it right there for 1 minute. Let me run and put my cheese back in the fridge. Alrighty, I'm back. So, right now I'm not worried about picking up anything other than since I saw the ore spot. I wanted to pick up that ore. Who's that? And why are they just standing there? I don't know if they need something or...
I am waiting for a good death.
Ah, okay.
Yes, were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Okay, why do you wish
My
to die?
time has come. I am old, too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age, so I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
Okay, well.
Indeed, one should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
Okay.
You should leave. I don't want you scaring off my good death.
Okay. I shall check back with you again. If you're still there when I'm done, I might just give you that good death. Either that or you'll give me mine, one or the other. Although he likely won't be there. This is the path I need to take. I have to wait for Benor. There you go. I'm not even going to worry about... Oh. Do not kill my horse. Okay. Thank you. Now, let's see where my horse ended up. Hopefully not so far ahead that he got into trouble. Because it seems to me... Come on. There's a troll around this bend. These three used to be. Yep, there he is. Okay, Benor, get in there. Benor. Shit. I think I'm gonna die. If I don't fall off the mountain. Hold on. Potions. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey. Potions again. 1, 2, restore health. 1, 2. Oh dear. Oh man. I don't know if I've got enough help to finish this or not. No I don't. I'm gonna die. Yep, there we go. Ow. And yep, there I am. Alright, well... Come on, Benor. This could be ugly. Gosh, you know what? No, I need more healing potions. Jeez, it's 5 o'clock, people. I've been at this for a while. My longest stream so far. Oh, jeez. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to go back in here because I'm gonna have to buy some things to make some more health potions. Or buy health potions. Because... yeah. Die. Map. Oh, Lord. I don't know if I just didn't plan well enough or what, but I may not be ready for this.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yep. So no ingredients. How about potions? Potion minor healing. Did I sell you that? If I did, it was an oops. Potion of healing. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Do I have any other potions I can... Yeah. No, wait a minute. Restore magica. Restore stamina.
Do come back.
I hate to use much of my money on potions, but...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. You look rather... Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? Take a look.
Sometimes ingredients will be cheaper than... Death bell. Damage health. No, I need restore health. Restore magicka. Damage health. Damage health. Damage health. A lot of stuff that'll damage health. Good lord. Okay, so I guess I'm back up here to buying healing spells. Damage health. Potion of healing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Potion of health increases health by 20 for 60 seconds. No. Minor healing restores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plentiful healing. Oh, did not want to use this much. But now watch.
Come back
get
anytime
through
if
that
you need a remedy.
frost troll in nothing flat. Benor won't hesitate. I might have to hold off Bleak Falls Barrow until the next stream, but we will do it first thing. Especially if I can at least get to Bleak Falls Barrow, get to the dungeon. And save it at that point to just before we go in to the dungeon. Come on, Benor, waiting on you. Yes, he's got a backpack, so we're both good. So, I'm still going to go the same general way because I still want to stop and pick up that ore. So odds are the orc will not be there when we go by this time. Because again, encounters like that are random. So, but this, there it is. Corundum ore, I think was it corundum ore last time, or was it iron last time? I can't remember now. Here we go. Oh, great. No, going around the giant. I am not tangling with a giant. Shoot. Can you get up there? Good. Benor, don't take on the damn giant. And come on. We're gonna go this way. There. We're on that side of him. And yeah, it seems to me that orc was right around here somewhere. I'm gonna let somebody else handle that giant problem. Pun intended. I think I'm alright. Oh, a deer. Not worrying about deer right now. So I have to keep the horse far enough back that he does not jump in there to try and help with the troll, because horses will sometimes do that. Then again, sometimes they'll run. Oh, really? Fenor, where the hell were you? Okay, so I'll go ahead and ride him forward a little bit further. If we defeat the troll, and there's a slim chance he won't be there this time. Nope, he's there. Damn. See that troll? Yeah, keep going that way. He hears that thing. I want him to go over. Damn, I think he sees me. Yep. Damn horse, run away, horse, run away, run. Okay. Weapons. Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't last very long, did it? Oh, man. Or, pardon my French. I can't even get to Bleak Falls Barrow, much less... Gee. Okay. I always have to wait for Benor to catch up, so... Oh, yeah. Trying to think if there's a way I can sneak around or lure the troll to that tower so that he can attack the people in the tower and maybe they'll end up killing him. Don't know. I'll figure it out. See, sometimes the troll is not there. And I don't have to deal with it. Okay. I used to be better at this game. I don't remember having this kind of trouble when I went to Bleak Falls Barrow, and it could just be that I'm going sooner than I usually do. So maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to just slow down and regroup and do more exploring and crafting. And oh, there's a cow. Is that giant there? Is he coming? I don't see a giant. Doesn't mean a darn thing. I don't know where the giant is. I don't know why he would be... Oh, there he is. He's sauntering along that way. I don't know why he's going that way when his cow was going the other way. Yeah, your cow went the other way, dude. Turn around. Man. Alright, you know what? I'm going down here. Try to get further around the giant. So I don't want Benor having to go around. And running smack dab into the giant. Where am I now? Not sure. Alright, so you know what? I'm going to just come here to Riverwood, yes. It's locked. Why is his house locked?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill. Until next time.
Alright. I might have to cut this short. Get some stuff done. 'Cause I have to work tomorrow. Now, depending on what happens, I may stream other days this week. If we get rain days after 4 o'clock, I can probably stream from like 5 to 9. If nothing else, I will probably schedule a live stream.
Did I see you talking to Sven?
For Wednesday.
Maybe.
So and then we can pick this up then, because I've been pretty much inactive for, what time is it? No, it's after 5. For like 7 hours. I need to get up, move around, get some stuff done. This is a long stream. So I think I'm going to stop it here because obviously it's going to be a little harder to get through through to Bleak Falls Barrow than I figured. So I'm going to go ahead and probably what we'll do is we'll put Bleak Falls Barrow on hold for the time being. We'll do more exploring, maybe some of the easier, laugh laugh, wink wink, bounties. I didn't think that the Halted Stream Camp was supposed to be a harder bounty, but it apparently is, unless I'm at a higher level. I usually set the difficulty level for not so much. I just want to look here. Let me see. Installed content, settings, gameplay. Not survive a death. Ah, that's why. Oh my gosh. It's supposed to be set to there. Somehow it did not get set. Okay. That's why I'm like, why is this so much more difficult than I remember it being? Well, that would be it. So,
God might get nervous. Just with the weapon drawn.
Okay. I don't know if it takes effect after I restart the game. I mean, I guess I could do that. I could save it. New save. And quit to the main menu. So let's do that. So we're going to continue. So when we go in and look at settings, gameplay, it's novice. Okay. Holy Moses. Okay. So that's what it was. The game control setting was set higher than I had planned for, being that I'm just getting back to the game. I have played it on the higher difficulty before. One, I don't enjoy it as much on the higher difficulties, mainly because for me, oh, my controller all of a sudden stopped working. So my thing ran out of power, my battery. So I gotta I just have to change my battery. Who are these guys?
We're here to teach you a lesson. This never should have come here.
Wait a minute. What are you doing? I'm trying to get my... It ain't working. Why are you attacking me? I can't do anything right now. Holy cow. Okay, why are they teaching me a lesson? I didn't do anything to them. Unless they have something to do with Sapphire. Sure wouldn't put it past her. Okay. So, well, they didn't teach me much of a lesson, did they? That could have been a whole lot more difficult. Had that happened with my controller not working on the other setting, I probably would have died again. So, I don't need the game to be a walk in the park. But when there's this much going on and I'm trying to reacquaint myself with the game,
No lollygagging.
I just want to be able to play it, to get caught back up. I don't know why that door is automatic. All of a sudden, locked to me.
Whatever you need. I use smear if it's simple and strong.
And I have a call coming in. So I am going to save this and quit for now. I will pick this up again probably on Wednesday, possibly sooner if we get rain. Bye-bye. Oh. Hang on a minute.